Hello. Happy Tuesday. Welcome here. I'm late because it really did require a significant amount of willpower to tear myself away from Baldur's Gate. It did. It's. I wasn't gonna buy it until it was on sale, and then my friend bought it for me for my birthday, and now I can't stop. Also, as I just said in my Discord, I couldn't figure out how to have my Baldur's Gate joke, my Fast and the Furious joke, and also my Starfleet reference in the title. But so boyfriend got me a really fantastic model of the Discovery for my birthday, but apparently he also got me this, and it just didn't actually come in the mail until yesterday. So now I am Starfleet Science Officer Rez reporting for duty. I have been wanting one of these for fucking ever. The official channels aren't very good at selling them for some fucking reason. The point is I'm very excited. So I am wearing my Star Trek-ish shirt, and my fantastic new Science Officer badge, and I'm very excited about it. And now I need to, like, actually make a proper cosplay, don't I? Yeah. So that's exciting. I am glad that my Star Trek shirt happens to be blue, because it works. I do have like a red outfit that might kind of work, but that doesn't really go with the science officer bit, so we'll see. Although in fairness, Discovery, everyone's kind of blue, and it's just that the science, they have the silver instead of the bronzy. So whatever. And it is technically a Discovery badge. I think it might be... Yeah, it's first 2 seasons Discovery badge, because they have like the big round fancy future ones in season 3 and 4. Yeah. So I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate. Just way too much. I did in fact play Baldur's Gate from like 7 in the morning till 3 p.m. yesterday, and then frantically spent 2.5 hours just doing a shitload of errands because I needed to get a bunch of things done. Yeah, I don't even think... I'm probably more than halfway through Act 1, but, like, not that much more. I have so many things to do, and, like, I spent so much time just running around being like, I don't know what to focus on, I don't know what's important to me right now, and yeah, it's a whole thing. And then yesterday, a couple of my friends and I started a multiplayer save. And apparently that turned one of my friends into an absolute gremlin, so that was kind of entertaining. Although she did almost get me killed twice, because she, like, picked a fight and then ran away and I was still standing there. So, anyway, it's Kalimdor race day, and I'm excited. I'm pretty sure I do in fact have vault rewards, because I'm trying to, like, remember when I did everything last week. I still didn't finish last week's rep thing. So that's a bummer. But whatever, it just gives you rep and stuff anyway, right? For the most part. I could... Oh, it's 1:15. We did in fact miss the time rift, so... Yeah. Tipu, are you playing Baldur's Gate as well? I feel like I've seen your little Steam thing pop up. But yes, welcome on in. It's been a little while since we chatted. It's good to see you. I realize that is partly my fault, because I keep missing Leon streams and I feel really bad about it because I mean to be there. I love it. It's so good. Like to be fair, there are also a lot of times where I have been really frustrated because there are things I want to do and they're just not working, or they're too difficult, or whatever. Like, I did almost... a bunch of gnolls did almost wipe the floor with me earlier today, and recovering from that was kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I apologize for my title, because it kind of makes it sound like I'm playing it, but, I mean, I could. Like, I am tempted to play it on stream, but I'm also tempted to do a new playthrough for that, because, like... I don't know, it seems like for the first playthrough you gotta leave the horny options on, because that's just the game, but also I haven't actually run into anything particularly horny yet, so like, I could play it on stream without like missing anything. So I don't know, if we do a bunch of races and get bored, I am completely open to switching to Baldur's Gate. Because I can't stop playing it and it's great, but also I don't want to completely get absorbed in Baldur's Gate for the next 2 months plus. Misleading advertisement, you can sue me. In fairness, my category is set correctly, and it does say tearing myself away from Baldur's Gate. But, you know, it's in the title, so that's fair. But yeah, anyway, I really desperately, super duper, extremely want to do the Kalimdor Dragon races. That's where I'm at. So, and that's why I don't want to forget that this game, aka World of Warcraft, exists for 2 months, like I did with Tears of the Kingdom, which I still haven't finished in the age-old tradition of never finishing a Zelda game. So, hooray! But yeah, I don't know. Yes.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
I hadn't turned the desktop audio on yet, and so I almost missed that, but I caught it. This is a Wendy's. How dare I? Hey Nalgar, how's it going? Nalgar, have you decided to get, World of Warcraft never existed. It's gone. Have you decided to buy Baldur's Gate yet, Nalgar? Has the FOMO got to you? Boyfriend was like, I don't need it, it's fine, I don't have any FOMO, it's okay. And then I got it, and I keep talking about it, and like just even telling him some of the very D&D style dialogue options. He's like, fuck, now I need it. Also the fact that it's multiplayer. Nalgar, you don't have to apologize, I already own it. I don't need you to buy it for me to be able to play it. I'm just curious. But yeah, my friend got it for me for my birthday. So I was going to wait until it wasn't $80, and then my friend was like, happy birthday! So and now I can't stop. I'm addicted. It's a problem. Also, I did seriously debate making today an art stream and just drawing my elf because I'm in love with her. That admittedly removes some temptation to buy it. I mean, you're welcome. Guys, you're making me want to play it. But yeah, Starfleet Science Officer. Anyway. I'm just gonna wear this a lot. Tipu, you don't have FOMO, you definitely didn't get Pokemon cards. Boyfriend is also a Pokemon card person, and it's a problem. What did you get Pokemon cards for, though, Tifu? I'm super curious. Like, just Paldea evolved stuff, or like what was the FOMO behind it? Nalgar, this badge, you watched 2 more episodes of Strange New Worlds earlier. Where are you in it? Are you like on the 1st season or what? Because I haven't watched the 2nd season yet. Because yeah, I'm not watching it on my own anymore. Otherwise I would have blown through it already. Well, that's not completely true. Last night was supposed to be my Ted Lasso night, and I ended up playing multiplayer Baldur's Gate instead. But it's not going anywhere. Ted Lasso is done, so Tifa, you're just collecting shit. That's fair. That's fair. Was there a specific thing? Boyfriend just got like some pack with a really cute Charmander card in it, and he's not gonna open it because he knows that people will want to buy it later. But yeah, I did actually, I went to a Pokemon card TCG pre-release event, and the normal game with 60 cards is kind of a lot, but the pre-release format with only 40 cards, and it's just like, here's the cards you have, make a deck out of it, rather than the entire TCG being an option aside from banned cards, whatever, it's complicated. But yeah, whatever, that was a good format, and I actually won a couple games. Or no, I did 3 games, I think I only won 1 of them, but still. Nalga, you think you're watching Star Trek the wrong way around, like ignoring random episodes of, which is TOS the original series, and then TNG, DS9, and Voyager on TV as a kid. You mostly ignored the franchise until recently. Watched Lower Decks, now Strange New Worlds. Looking up references already spoiled parts of Discovery. And yeah, you're on the second season now. So actually with Boyfriend, I started him with Lower Decks too, because I knew he would appreciate the comedy, and it like got him into the world, and he was like, all right, this is great, I'm in. So he's really excited for the season, the next season of Lower Decks that's coming next month, I think. And so the only reason watching Strange New Worlds before Discovery is a problem is just because they used Discovery to like spin those characters off. So like it's not super connected. In fact, it's very deliberately disconnected. But yeah, like Strange New Worlds and the first 2 seasons of Discovery are set before the original series, so you're not actually really ruining anything with that. And then the 3rd and 4th and eventually 5th season of Discovery are like well after all of the other series. So I don't think watching Discovery actually really harms anything in that way, and Strange New Worlds is very big on paying homage to the original series, but it is still before the original series, right? So I think you can watch Star Trek in whatever order makes it fun for you. Like, I haven't watched all of TNG, I haven't watched any Voyager or DS9, I don't think I'm ever going to watch the original series, so I still love it. Tifa, you like collecting cool and shiny cards. Yeah, so here's the thing. I've also been helping open packs of Pokemon cards, and like the holo ones are like not that special. They're not really worth that much, but they're shiny, and I'm like, ooh, is this one a good card? And the boyfriend's like, no. And I'm like, but I like it. But I did pull 2 golden Skeledirges, so that was fun. And those ones are actually worth something, theoretically. So that was fun. Tifa, you had enough money to finally afford a new game near the release date, which was Baldur's Gate because of the drama in D&D. Yeah, like, honestly, I struggle so much to buy, like, Baldur's Gate is like AAA, but it was AAA priced, and honestly, for good reason. But yeah, I don't buy games new, at least not the AAA price ones, because I'm broke. So, yeah, usually I don't get new games. I think the last game that I got new was, I wanted to say Valhalla, but I don't think I actually did get Valhalla on launch. I think Dragon Age Inquisition might be the last AAA game that I actually paid full price for. And that was like a while ago. That was at least, 2018, I think? Nulgar, Strange New World Season 2 feels a bit fan servicey in parts, great in other parts. There's a Spock episode that's both fantastic and cringe as fuck. So here's the thing, Nulgar. Especially the original series, but definitely also TNG, and now Strange New Worlds, the whole kind of point is that they're campy as fuck. So, like, in terms of the cringe, like, that's the fun part, isn't it? But yeah, there is definitely, like, some fan service in terms of, like, we're doing this because it's homage or whatever. But yeah, like, Ethan Peck is a fantastic Spock. I forget the actor's name, but Pike is great. The characters are all just wonderful, and yeah, like, honestly, Discovery kind of takes itself, like, a little too seriously sometimes, and so Strange New Worlds being like, here's a musical episode, here's a Lower Decks crossover, I'm like... So, yeah. Tifa, you're gonna pre-order Lords of the Fallen soon after your paycheck. I know I've heard that title, but I don't remember what game Lords of the Fallen is. Please, feel free to go. Tifa, you have a good pull rate. Yeah, boyfriend is basically like, here, you open these, because I keep pulling the good cards. Nulgar, Lower Decks was on Prime, now watching Strange New Worlds on a trial channel on Amazon named Paramount Plus. I know. Never heard of it, but apparently it's a mountain of entertainment. So yeah, that's the problem with me, is they were all on Crave in Canada, which is like the equivalent of HBO and a couple other things in the States. They were all on there until 2 weeks ago, and now everything except Strange New Worlds has moved to Paramount Plus, and I'm pissed about it, because I don't fucking want to pay for Paramount Plus. So yeah, we're like halfway through season 4 of Discovery, and we just switched to Strange New Worlds because Strange New Worlds is the only one that's on Crave now, and I'm really, really mad about it, to be completely honest. But yeah, I want to finish Discovery. So, fuck you, Paramount Plus. This whole fucking streaming service thing is a goddamn nightmare, and I'm so sick of it. just Yo ho, yo ho. Anyway, I'm glad that you've never heard of Paramount Plus, though, because I've been actively avoiding it. There is a lot of stuff on it, though. And Nelgar, you mean that's why you kind of didn't like Star Trek in the past, while TNG Onward was better? The original series was very space soap opera. Yeah, definitely for sure. But like, I mean, it's the first episode of TNG, isn't it? That's a Q episode. It's one of the first 3. I think the third one is where there's like the horny virus. Like, TNG has always been super campy. So I see your point, but yeah. But like, I mean, yeah, I feel like the characters are better. And like, honestly, part of the problem is just that I'm not really into 60s style TV, which isn't necessarily specifically a Star Trek problem. It's just like the way they were telling stories, or the stories they were telling sometimes too. I don't know, whatever. It's a little too old for me. Tipu, you also got Smash Bros. Ultimate. You got disappointed with the campaign because it's just fights and no story so far, practically. Yeah, that sucks. I feel I haven't played Ultimate. Brawl was kind of like that. I guess there was a little bit of a story. But yeah, the Smash Bros. Games are definitely, for me, they're a do with friends kind of thing only. Melgar, as a teen, you read a German pulp novel series that felt way better both in terms of story and scientific background, even ignoring the benefits of the medium. Fair enough. I feel like Discovery, for the most part, does science in a way... Oh, okay, that was a joke. You know Paramount Plus from late night. Fair enough. I mean, if you hadn't heard of it, I would still say lucky you. But words are hard. Yeah, the science and Discovery isn't like necessarily good, but they take a scientific foundation that's fairly realistic and then do the sci-fi fantasy thing. And so it's like separated enough from real science that it doesn't bother me, so that's good. Because there are definitely some sci-fi shows that just spit in the face of science, and I'm like, that's not how any of this works! Tibu, you linked Lords of the Fallen, I'm gonna click it. Except I'm gonna read your things first. Stream Apocalypse. Oh, that's Jester. Sorry, your names are all red. What are you trying to say, Jester? Tipu, it's a Souls-like and looks cool. Oh, so I will not be playing it because Souls-like games are way too hard for me. But that's cool. I might have to watch you and or others play it. Jester, with people who you can get really mad at and still get coffee with the same day equals Smash. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, definitely. It's thank you for the follow. But yeah, definitely. Tipu, Brawl had so much story if you remember correctly. See, like, it's been so long since I did anything with the Brawl story, so I might be doing it a disservice with my memory there. And Nalgar Strange New Worlds tries to be scientific sometimes, and then the episode ends with a Deus Ex Machina. Like, I haven't done Strange New Worlds Season 2, and I kind of forget most of the first season. I think Discovery is pretty good at not doing the Deus Ex Machina thing. Like, there is a lot of, like, god-level problem solving, but it's all properly set up. like there's this whole thing with the sphere data, which if you haven't watched it, like, it's kind of a spoiler, but I'm not explaining anything about it. And it does come up as like here's a basically magical solution, but they don't use it super often, and it's all really well justified. So there's that, you know. I don't know. I don't mind it. And yeah, I need to watch more of the 90s and early 2000s series. It's just, I just have so many things to watch, right? Tifu, you're gonna get the deluxe edition. Yeah, I need to go look at this link. Sorry, I'm behind. I mean, the like, looks, okay, yeah, looks wise, it's extremely Souls-like. October 13th. All right, that's a while from now. But yeah, no, that does look very cool. And yeah, I will not be playing it, but I would love to watch someone play it. I clicked over to the mouse monster picture and but you know, Souls-like games have to have that really impressive monster design stuff. So, you know, sweet. You want the class? Is there an extra class? Is that what it is? Anyway. So yeah, hi. How's it going? Star Trek. Star Trek good. Maybe I should have leaned into the Star Trek stuff in the title instead of my other bad jokes. But yes, I have been wanting this pin forever. I mean, it's technically magnetic, but whatever. Amount of Chester, what are you saying? Chester, I feel like I should mod you. But maybe that's a terrible idea. I don't know. Anyway, okay. Dragon racing, and there is a solid chance we're gonna get bored and go play Baldur's Gate. But for now, dragon racing. All right, I was gonna move over the thing because the cat's not here. Like, she was here this whole morning while I was playing Baldur's Gate, but no. Nulgar, you've read about Discovery's Red Angel. Yeah, so the Red Angel thing... See, it depends on how much you know about it. Just, like, because knowing it exists... There's actually, like... The Red Angel felt like it was going to be kind of ridiculous. And then there's a little twist in it that I think makes it a million times better. But it is a little Deus Ex. Well, it's not... Like, it's well explained... But they do explain it after the fact. So it depends on how you feel about that. Jester, why you begged Chunch to un-VIP you for 2 weeks and then Tiger Force mod on me? Because you're here and you know the kind of people to bap if they need bapping. But, I mean, I did mod other people, so... There are dragons in Baldur's Gate. I don't know that I've done anything with it. Hi and bye. Hi, Sage. How's it going? I know you're joking. I mean, you might just be saying that to Sage. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know if you actually get to do anything with the dragons. I also need to make a Dragonborn character yet. I haven't done that yet. Yeah. But yes, anyway, we are now technically in-game. I'd only attract people to BAP if I wore the red shirt. What red shirt? What? Chester, why do you... Just say the whole thought instead of half of it, and then you would be less confusing. Nulgar, speaking of buying Baldur's Gate, you did get the Humble Bundle containing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but you did mostly get it for Planetscape Torment, which you had always wanted to play since it came out. Fair enough. But yeah, I know that it was a Star Trek pun, but red shirts die. they don't attract the worst people. I mean, I guess unless you're a security officer, but sometimes that's yellow. Tipa, you only made a wood elf. I technically, so, okay, how do I... One of these days I will properly set up a window to just, like, view my screen. Carry on, Chester. How is dying not the worst outcome? It is the worst outcome, but what does it have to do with modding my Twitch chat? Sage, why are you always walking into these things? Because it's my channel. This is what we do here. I'm sorry. Especially when you come in the first, like, 20 minutes and I'm just sitting there talking about Star Trek, and or Baldur's Gate. Yes, Baldur's Gate does call you. Nalgras is Strange New Worlds. Okay, you're responding to Jester about red shirts, but still, Strange New Worlds had a few red shirt baity moments where you think, okay, this minor character has no lines and wears red. They're gonna be dead in a minute. And then they just leave the scene and survive. I felt cheated. Yeah. Honestly, I do think that it became such a meme that they were like, no, we cannot kill all the red shirts anymore, except maybe in lower decks. Sage, you also have Baldur's Gay. And yes, I will be calling it Baldur's Gay at least half of the time. I just want to show you my fucking Wood Elf character. What am I doing? Or, not Wood Elf, High Elf. Honestly, whatever. Here, I'm just gonna put it in Discord. If you haven't seen it, then whatever. Her name is Hestia. She's named after a Greek goddess, and I love her. So she is technically a High Elf, but she's a beefcake. And honestly kind of looks more like a half orc, except that she doesn't have the tusks. And she has one demon eye and a big burn across her face, and I have like half the headcanon for that. sorted out in my head, but only half of it. And either way, she's a barbarian, and so yeah, she does not fit any high elf stereotypes. But basically, the idea in my head is that one of her parents is a tiefling / demon, and she was like kind of kicked out of the high elf group and became like a soldier for hire type deal. So yeah, she's awesome and I'm in love with her and I want to art her so bad, but I don't have time to art her because I'm too busy playing Baldur's Gate. Tifu thinks we should mod Chester for an hour. Maybe. Bash. Hestia smash. Yes. Oh my god, the Stream Elements thing command for Discord actually fucking worked this time. And then we see what chaos Jester brings to the chat. I think Jester is doing just fine at bringing chaos to the chat without being a mod. You're Korghast? What the fuck is Korghast? Are you saying wait until I meet Karlak? Because I've met her and I have 2 barbarians in my group now and she's super fucking hot and I'm in love with her. Normally, when I have to hot buff women and whatever, it's like just one is super buff and then the other partner or whatever isn't, and so this time I'm going to have 2 hot buff barbarian ladies date, and that's gonna be new for me, but I'm into it. Sure, you know what, Jester, I'm just not gonna how do you look at the characters? What? Tipu? And yes, she is on fire. Yeah, she is literally hot as hell. Literally. I do hate that I have to wait till Act 3 to do more than kiss her, but I'll get over it. It's fine. Also, Lae'zel is horny in the creepiest way possible. And she's just weird about it. And fuck, why am I even trying to play WoW right now? Did I see her earlier model though? No, I didn't. You do notice that they made her hotter on purpose. I mean, I believe that, but no, I didn't see her earlier model. I didn't touch any of the early access stuff. Jester means Torghast. Oh, yeah, I did run Torghast, but no, I didn't know that he meant that because Jester is obtuse on purpose. Sage, you don't know. In Baldur's Gate, how do you see the characters in Baldur's Gate? I mean, the picture I sent to Discord is just from the character creator. Don't fight your true feelings. Okay. God damn it, you guys. But also, like, so there's 2 or 3 options as far as Baldur's Gate. You can watch me spend an hour and a half at least making another character before I start anything and watch me start from the beginning, or you could just randomly jump into my current playthrough in the middle of things and I'll just turn boobies off just in case, and not flirt with Karlak too much, although, you know, again, it can't do anything until the 3rd act. Or I don't know. There's 2 options. There's not 3 options. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, those are the options, and I don't know. Engage. Are we talking, like, do I need to make, like, a Star Trek-y character in Baldur's Gate, even though that doesn't make any sense? Also, yeah, I made a bard for the first time for my multiplayer playthrough yesterday, and I super duper like her, and I want to do more with her, but the problem is that the multiplayer playthrough. Although I'm very much tempted to continue that save on my own and then just jump back to where we were together whenever we play again, because I want to romance Gale with that character because I think that would be cute. She's a bard, so she can have impractical hair in terms of fighting and stuff, and basically she's just really fucking adorable, and I love her. I don't have a screenshot of her though. Sorry for the burp. Nalgar, you've seen large parts of Act 1 on T&E's stream. Vulcans are space elves. This is accurate. You are correct. But I can't do the eyebrows. God, you guys are... You forgot you were a horde in Shadow. How do you forget that, Jester? Okay, whatever. Let's okay, I should at least pick up the time walking quest. Okay, we're gonna pick up the time walking quest. We're gonna go to the vault. We're gonna open the vault. And we're gonna do 1 Kalimdor race. And then I'm probably gonna switch to Baldur's Gate unless the Kalimdor race is ridiculously fun. Those are the options. And like I could have played Palia. I was kind of contemplating playing Coffee Talk today. Like there's just too much to do. Ooh, straight to tier, huh? I mean, why you gotta do the fucking one that I already like? Why did replace the things that suck? Game, replace the things that suck. Like why? Why you gotta make my life difficult? Also, did I really only do 1 to 3 mythics last week? Jeez. Oh, because you have 2 monks, too much to do. Yeah, too much to do, so little time is fucking right. God damn it. What was that key? What did I get? Halls of Infusion 15. Boo. All right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I want to play WoW. I just also want to play Baldur's Gate more. And I'm struggling. Help. I was told that I could pick the quest up here. I can pick a gimme.
The sky calls.
The Kalimdor Cup. Jeez, your bags look like mine. My bags are always a clusterfuck. It is just how I play. I can't make it better. Jesse, you tried to do more keys with me, but I was like, blah, 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 IRL friend. Yeah, I know, because they were in my house already. And that was one day. Also, I feel like we were doing heroics that day, weren't we? I don't know. Yeah, that was heroics. What are you talking about? Anyway, the Riders of Azeroth have learned much from us, and now we test their mettle, as well as yours, Dragon Rider. My bronze colleagues have traveled to Kalimdor to create new challenges. These 3 await you as an introduction to the many across the continent. Are you up to the task? Fly through the introductory Kalimdor Cup courses! Riders of Azeroth badge. Ooh.
Fair skies and strong
Make them wait! You don't have to apologize for yelling. I'm yelling. Trolls don't use facts. I mean, excuse me. I was about to, like, use a Hearthstone something. Let's just fucking go to Orgrimmar, because that is, in fact, in Kalimdor. Bloop. I wanna fly. Anyway. I also went to see Barbie again on Sunday because I got to go with my friends, and now I have "I'm just can" stuck in my head. Like I've been aggressively belting it out for 2 days. I am in fact a princess jester. Suck on it. Anyway. Okay, where am I going? Where is this? Did it not? No, it did. Did it track it? I don't think it tracked it. Okay, but it can't have been heroics because I don't have any heroics done. Maybe it was keys and I'm just remembering wrong. I will not apologize to you, Jester, but Kalimdor Cup. Yeah, okay, where 1,000 needles. Ew, where are the other ones? Oh, that's not 1,000 needles, that's the Shara. I'm an idiot. Okay, so Winter Spring, Ashara. I kind of really thought that there would be one in Durotar, but oh, there's a group one. Duro Tour. Okay, no, that is Winter Spring still. What am I fucking clicking? Oh, they're everywhere. Wait a minute. So those might just be the normal ones rather than group ones. Anyway, whatever. Let's do Ashara first. Also, Sage, was it you in the queue that was saying that it feels like flying through soup after you do the races and then go back on a normal mount to get between them? I think, was that you? I don't know. I don't remember. I can't brain. Stab to you too, Jester. Jeez. No, it wasn't you. Okay, sorry. I'm bad at names. Oh, it was Halaminos, which also starts with a J, and I don't know if I pronounced that correctly because it's a fucking screen name. But that's who it was, and it also starts with a J, so that's why I was wondering if it was you. I'm sorry. Tipu, this is your character. She is very cute, and I like her. Yeah, I don't know. I like the high elf thing because I got Firebolt. I mean, you could just pick a spell, but I picked Firebolt. So, Ignis! Sage, you haven't been to Blizzard Watch in a hot minute. Fair enough. I don't think I've actually seen you there recently. I just... I have seen you here recently, so... Connections. Jester, the first time I swim on a mountain in a WoW, it's that feeling. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this already feels super slow and I haven't even done the race here yet, so... but yeah, I desperately, I really need to do Art of Hestia, because I love her. Also, me and all of my friends are like, fuck yeah, heterochromia! But I have a demon eye, so take that, boring, normal heterochromia. And yeah, Tibu, I like your character. I need to look at her stats. Is that rogue? Yeah? Yes, assassin. Yeah, rogue. Cool. I haven't done a rogue yet. I've only done barbarian and bard, but I haven't gotten very far with bard. I've been playing WoW because I like dragon races so much. And I'm glad that you are down with my high elf. Okay, whatever. I'm fine. I'm doing this race and then we're switching. The only question is, do I turn the stream off and on for a second to actually break it up, or do I just not? I guess I should do all of them, because there's going to be an achievement for all of them, yes? Dragon Tales for Dragon Tales, yes. Nah, don't break up the stream. Sure, I'm cool with that. Oh, right, because it's not going to tell me what I get for doing the gold ones yet. Anyway. See, now I did the first line, and now I'm stuck with, I'm just kidding, anywhere else I'd be a 10. Anyway, I need to stop. Also, if you haven't seen Barbie yet, just do it. Just do it. It's so good. Me and all of my friends love it. It's just so good. Ah, fuck. No, I'm starting over. I'm playing WoW again for the same reason that Tifu likes eating fast food. Addiction? Yeah, I mean, kind of. Oh, right. Wait, oh, I can't fucking just get on the dragon first? That's so dumb! What song is Peaches? I did save Shadowheart, and because I'm a barbarian, I didn't even look for other solutions, I just ripped it open with my bare hands. I've really been enjoying the barbarian options, it's a lot of fun. I also told Kaga that I would gut her if she didn't set the kid free. Didn't use exactly those words, but that's essentially what it was. It was like, let the kid go or I fucking stab you. And that was very satisfying because Kaga is a bitch and I hate her. Also, this is a good race course. This is very good. Like, just follow the rocket way. Yeah, this is fun. I like this. Did I ever notice that Gallywix's face is carved into that cliff? Because I don't know if I have. See, dragon riding, giving you a whole new perspective on the world since 2023. I'm sorry, I'm being extra dumb today. Tipu, you won't go see Barbie? Fine. Fine, I accept your choice even though I don't like it. Seiji resubbed to WoW, but you're so far behind everything there's really no point. I mean, as long as you're having fun, and honestly, the catch-up for gear is even better than it usually is with this expansion, so like I don't think you're completely screwed. But also I understand feeling like it's not worth it. So that's fair. Mario movie Jack Black? I mean, sure, he is an excellent Bowser. Okay. Tibu, you want to kill Kaga? I might assassinate her later. So I did hit the save button and then beat the ever-loving shit out of Kaga, and it was, in fact, extremely satisfying. The problem with it was that all of the rest of the druids that weren't Kaga were like, oh, you're gonna attack Kaga? Alright, we'll go slaughter a bunch of innocent tieflings. And I was like, maybe not then. So that's the only reason Kaga is still alive in my playthrough, and I'm mad about it because, wow, apparently you're all bastards, not just Kaga. Cool. Also, if you all don't want me, like, telling you alternate choice spoilers, let me know, but I feel like that's just, like, a thing that we do with Baldur's Gate. And yes, I did mean all of the variants of the race by doing one race, so you're gonna have to be okay with that. Because this is really fun, you guys. Like, I love Baldur's Gate, and I want to, and I am going to go play it because you guys are enablers, but also these races are really fun, and I'm enjoying myself doing them. So, yeah, anyway, any hoozle. Ugh, it's so hard to read chat and also Dragon Race. Like, honestly, I find it easier to do Mythic Dungeons because I don't give a fuck about the speed so much with Mythic Dungeons. I should, I don't. So yeah. Whee! It's just so fun! Whee! Alright! Hell yeah! Ah! Off by 2.5 seconds for gold. Alright, that's fine. I'll deal with it. Sage, you just say it's pretty impressive to run the race while looking at chat. Yeah, it's really hard, though. Thanks. Jack Black sings the song Peaches from the Mario. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I forgot that it was called Peaches, but yes. Alright. You finished your fill in the blank puzzle for the day? Good. Blaming my viewers. No, definitely it's my own fault that I didn't get gold on that one, for sure. It's just, it's hard to read it. TV says Kaga is the Nazim of BG3, but has actual consequences for killing her. I don't know who Nazim is because I haven't played any of the other Baldur's Gate games, and I'm kind of assuming that's a reference. Also, I probably should play at least Baldur's Gate 2. But yeah, there are unfortunately consequences for killing her. I think now that I've saved the Grove, I could probably shank her, but it wouldn't like serve a purpose, and Halsin would probably be mad about it because he decided to let her live. So yeah. Oh, blaming my viewers for wanting to play Baldur's Gate 3. No, not for wanting it, for actually doing it. So yeah, like that's the thing is I feel like I can read chat in some of the more open places, but when I'm like actually on the raceway, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna crash, and then I crashed. Raz would never. He's just imagining. Oh, Nazim is from Skyrim. Ah, yeah, I also don't play Skyrim. Sorry. Okay. Even if I fail this run, we're gonna switch after this. So yeah. Can I please pick up some fucking speed? Thank you. Did I not pick up that bubble? I don't think I picked up that bubble. That's rude. Rude! I missed the bubble, which means I'm not gonna get gold, which is sad for me. So sad for me. Sorry. I'm not sorry, but I am, again, being extra weird today. At least in the musical department. Also, completely unrelated to anything except the music comment, I finally got my guitar fixed, and I picked it up yesterday, and I still can't play it, but I'm excited. Because I'm going to learn to play it, this time for real, I swear. Why is this so much like more complicated to weave through in reverse? And like it feels like I don't know why it's weird. It is. I mean, maybe I'm just actually leading into like the slaloming more in this run than I was in the other one. I don't know. Whee! Honestly, this is so much fun. Oh, I should have saved it an uppies. I should have saved an uppies! Oh, fuck you! Why is that stupid figure there? Have I ever been to the Cloud District? In what? Oh, don't you fucking dare. Fuck! I was on the ground too long. Stealth Archer 360 no scopes you. Oh, because the Cloud District, the first rule of Cloud District is don't speak about Cloud District. I'm like in a weird cellar right now. Okay, in Baldur's Gate, by the way. And Jester, yes, my soundtrack on Steam, $7. Okay, so I did say that we were going to switch after this. God damn it, you. Don't worry, I'm just changing the title. Yeah, it is a mature rated video game. Technically my channel is also rated mature, so shut up, Twitch. I do need to turn the boobies off, though, just in case. Cause yeah, like, again, full gremlin, in the multiplayer playthrough that I started yesterday. So it was me and two other friends, and one of our friends went to the bathroom, and was gone for like 5 minutes. And when he came back, Shadowheart was dead, or, well, downed on the ground, and both of us were standing there butt-ass naked, and I was playing a song. And it's funny. Even just like you said, you weren't imposter, even though you were. I'm glad that you enjoy my titles, because I think way too hard about them sometimes, and yeah. So I'm glad that somebody likes them. Okay, what I was doing, in fact, was to change my game capture now that Baldur's Gate is open. It is loading, in fact. So we're just gonna sit here on Facecam, until it's ready. But yeah. See, the problem with, like, starting a new playthrough, even though I'm not going to, is that, like, I don't know what race I want to be, and then I have to spend forever making him pretty. And so, like, I spent literally 6 hours. I made 2 separate characters. One of them I didn't save, although she's still in my head somewhere. So I made a tiefling and then changed my mind and made Hestia instead. So I spent literally 6 hours in the character creator over 2 days because I have a fucking problem. And then I finally decided on everything. I finally was like, yes, okay, her name's Hestia, let's go. Oh, it says press any key, and I missed that part. And then all of a sudden it's like, by the way, make another character, your guardian. So I mostly just picked a bunch of defaults for that one. Although he is an extremely hot man, so there is that. And yeah, Hestia has the branches, the vines tattoo, and so then her guardian has the opposite one that goes down the face, and I was like, ha! I did a thing. Sage is a streamer whose goal is to just absolutely nail everyone they can in the game. In fairness, like, Lae'zel is all over me, again, in the creepiest way possible, but Lae'zel wants to jump my bones. Karlach and I are hooking up, kind of, and Karlach is also okay with me hooking up with everyone else since I can't actually hook up with her. Gale is jealous of Karlach and wants to date me, although I'm turning him down in this particular playthrough because Gale wants monogamy and I'm not down for that in this playthrough. Also, Karlach, oh, my love. And I haven't tried anything with Will. I haven't even had Will in my party a lot, which I feel really bad about because I think he's an interesting character, but I haven't done anything with him. You're not in the Cool Kids Club on my Discord, are you not? Oh, you're right. Okay, it's because I don't know how to do, I don't know how to do bots on Discord. I'm fucking clueless. So all of the subscriber tags are manual. So you're listed as a subscriber now. I think most people need to be changed to that, but not everybody. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Now, there you go. Yes, right. Anyway, I was saying, also Astarion, is kind of also jealous of Karlach, but, if you point that out, he gets all mad about it, and I'm technically neutral with him right now. So I did, in fact, let him say, I won't get in the way because I have taste, just to make him feel better about himself. But yeah, technically there was some flirting there, so I may or may not hook up with him because I know that he also doesn't care so much about sharing. So if I could do him and Karlak, I'd be fine with that. But we'll see. We'll see. Astarion's a bitch, and I love him. Anyway, all right. Okay, it's time. It is time. It's Baldur's Gate time. All right. I might need to turn the desktop audio up at some point. But yeah, I'm in a basement right now. But okay, so since we have everything saved here, yeah, like this, so basically I'm trying to get another level before I jump into either the mountain pass or getting to the towers via the Underdark. I did try going into the Underdark briefly, and I got immediately murdered and yeeted into a canyon, so I was like, maybe I'll go overground. But also I think the Githyanki are in the way of that, so we'll see how it goes. Step 1, do the bot. Step 2, regret later. Yeah, pretty much. Nalgar, these games are making us all bi and poly. I mean, Nalgar, in fairness, I started that way, but yes. Like, honestly, that's the thing, though. This is the only game that, like, canonically lets me be poly without being weird or sneaky about it. Like, there are some games where you can be poly, but it just doesn't ever acknowledge it. And then most games you can be poly, but you can't have a conversation with your partner about it, and then they just get pissed at you. Which, you know, fair. It's not poly if not everyone's in on it. Karlak seems like a little sad about it, so we'll see how she feels like once her blast furnace pussy is fixed. That's a tweet's fault, not mine. I didn't come up with that. Oh, also, here, sorry, I just have to do a settings thing real quick. I knew there was something I was missing. Da-dum, 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 dum, 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 da-dum. Do not show genitals or cinematic nudity at the moment. I am going to be avoiding anything that would result in that because I don't want to. I don't want to miss that on this playthrough, so. But also, I can't show titties on Twitch, so yeah. I don't think I slapped Alex. I didn't actually touch him. He's just here. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. You can be Poliwhirl. Shut up. That's a bad joke. Anyway, I mean, I can take a life off, but I'm 99% sure I didn't actually hit him. I think I would have noticed. I can scoot him a little further into frame. You think in-game nudity is fine? Like, in fairness, like, you can, there was the weird, like, naked body searching in, LA Noire, and nobody cared about that, so, at least T&E, like, Taliesin and Evitel didn't care about censoring.
I want to see those traps in action.
Because I don't want to miss out on the horny, because this game is so incredibly intentionally horny, it's ridiculous. And so it feels like I'm not doing the experience, if I don't, but if I get fucking banned for this, I'll know who to blame. Maybe we'll leave genitals off, so that everyone keeps their panties on? I don't know. Whatever. Boobies allowed. Also, just in case you guys haven't read the flavor text on Gale's leisure clothes and underwear, they're hilarious. Energy crackles around these. Gale wouldn't... Surely he didn't enchant his... and somehow Gale has managed to make his clothes smell like a library, perhaps through thaumaturgy or through a passion to books most people reserve for sexual partners. Astarians are kind of funny too. Embroidered into the cloth. If you're reading this, you managed to bet me or behead me. Either way, you got lucky. I don't think I actually read these ones either. Clearly no stranger to a needle and thread, Astarion has embroidered the words of a poem on his shirt. It reads, "Lamentable is the autumn picker content with plums." Okay. Gale does have a type. And yeah, someone... Karlak is dancing because I love her. Also, so I did the thing where I confessed that I'm into her, and she's like, "Oh my god, me too!" And then she turns around and goes, "Yes!" And I love her so much. But yeah, so one of my friends was joking that it's funny that Gale cares so much about monogamy, given that he never stops talking about his ex-girlfriend. Okay. We are saved in this basement. This basement is saved. What I'm going to do right now is go stab Kaga and see what happens. Because all of the tieflings are gone now. They're on the road. Well, maybe not all of them, but like 98% of them. And I need a new outfit.
Give up now.
Oh, I don't like that he's on top now. That's broken. Oh, no, come on. There. But yeah, like my outfit kind of sucks. And like I could just do the thing where I'm just there's a flash of boob. I do like these clothes. I kept the homely clothes that are default because I also like those ones. Or I think I did. I have so much crap I need to sell. It's ridiculous. Yeah, there they are. Cause yeah, these ones are also good. I like them. They look good on her. She looks good. Also, I'm strongly fighting the urge to put every single character I ever make in the foxtail hair, which is like my hair but without the backstrip. And it's great, and I love it. TV, by the way, there's Twitch drops for this game. There are. Neat. Okay, I have to go just to double. See, usually, when I go to my stream in the browser, it'll tell me that I'm earning drops, but sometimes it doesn't. But like I do have drops in general turned on, but I don't know if I have Baldur's Gate linked. Just let me check, because if there are drops, I don't want people to not get them. And I did have to link it with, other stuff. Oh yeah, it's a Twitch camp clothing set, and it's purple. Yes. Okay, so I haven't connected my Larian account. So I will quickly do that so everybody can get the drops. Thank you for telling me, because I did not know that. Can you just fucking... Of course it's my email and not the name that I picked. Apologies for the delay and or me staring off at my third monitor. I haven't verified my account. Oh, what? Oh, did the verification email just go directly to my trash? That's possible. Ah, yes, Dad. I fucking know that I need to pick a thing up. Oh, no, I just didn't notice it. Okay. Email verified. Okay. Refresh. Fuck off. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Hit the connect button again. Connected accounts. Connect, please. Authorize. Connecting. Cool. Okay. So, I think the drops should work now. Let's just double check that went through on this end. I think, did I scroll too far? I might have scrolled too far. Oh god, there's too many things on this page. Okay, it says that it should be working. So, please let me know if it's not, but we should be getting drops now. Yes, okay, it's working. Success! Thank you, again, thank you for telling me that existed. Yeah. There's also an extension for this game. What does it do? So, I think I do need to connect so that others can get drops, Nelgars. Like, connecting the accounts thing, I think you have to for drops to actually turn on. Because it didn't show up before. But yes, there's a Twitch extension that lets us inspect my characters or vote for dialogue options. Can you not just fucking me IRL? Yeah. Okay, fine. I will also look for the Twitch extension. You guys making me work for it today. Oh, look, it's just at the top of the thing because everyone's fucking playing this game. So activate. Oh, you must configure this extension before you go live to provide the best experience for your viewers. Oh, I don't I don't, oh man. Setting as overlay 1 seems dangerous. Like, I don't... What is it gonna do if I just do this while I'm live? Is this... I don't know if this is gonna be a problem. Alright, let's see if this is a problem. Oh, was that just...
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Oh, okay. It's just up on my stream now. Okay, I don't know how that works. Also, yes, thank you. For hydrate, and sir, this is Wendy's. Okay, I don't know how that works. I hope it's working for you. I might, if it's like really fucking with me, I'll turn it off, but I sincerely doubt that it's gonna be an issue, so. Okay, we now have drops and an extension. Now, let's go shank Kaga. Because all she'll say to you now is, peace, enjoy it while it lasts. Oh god, I fucking hate her. Oh, I don't remember the guy's name. One of the adventurers that, is fighting all the goblins out here when you first walk in. He died. Like, all 3 of them died in my playthrough. But one of them, the A guy, the main guy, lived in my multiplayer playthrough. And then he said something racist to my friend's half-orc character, and then was running out of the gate, and so I shot him in the back of the head with a crossbow. And I mean, he did heal himself a bit and turn around and fight us, but I did, in fact, just murder the fuck out of him, with my bard, and it was great. No data has been received from the game! Yeah, okay, I might have to, like, configure it. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, maybe, alright, if it's just, like, not working, I'll just turn it off for this time, because we're going to play this on stream again. It's gonna happen, so... and, like, I always want to, like, pause it, but then nothing I should have just done this while I was doing all the fucking around, shouldn't I? Oh, configure. Whatever. Yeah, I don't think I can actually do any of the... I have to straight up uninstall it? That's stupid. Whatever. Sorry, I apologize. I'm uninstalling it for this one because I do have to do some configuration while I'm not live, I think. So that sucks. But we'll do it next time. So, yeah. Jester, you only know of one other human body part that also shut up. Drops and extends. Crossbow solves racism. Take that, racism arrows. I mean, yeah, it does. I fixed it. Oh, yes, the eye. Drops are 2 hours. Oh, wow, yeah, normally it's 4. But maybe the World of Warcraft is just needy. But yeah, Kaga is basically the only person here now. Halson is in my camp. I don't know where the rest of the druids went. Babe, where are you?
My mind.
Okay,
And,
alright.
well, in it.
Also, Karlak does so much more damage than me, and I hate it. Jester, you said arrows in a chat once, and someone read it as arouse.
Trust no one.
Everybody sneak! Okay. First of all, I'm going to pickpocket her, even though it doesn't matter because I'm going to kill her anyway. A whole chicken. See, like, this is the thing. I don't, like, whatever. I'm not even gonna take it because, like, I don't know what that even unlocks at this point. Tipo, you know the Europeans have died from crossbow bolt to the head. No, not main attack, sneak attack. Kazam! Attitude to Asturian. Good. I'm going to wreck your stupid face, and I hate you, Kaga. Yeah, wreck your face. Ah, darn it. So yeah, I picked the like animal-y one because it made sense, and so I just have speak with animals on all the time. But Karlak does so much more damage taking the berserker route, and like oh shit. But words are hard. Hey, guess what? You're gonna get vampire bit.
To the death.
Nom nom nom, bitch. What was I saying? I don't. Oh, but yeah, I originally started out as like the berserker thing, And then I ended up switching because Karlach was already that, and I didn't want to duplicate too much. Ooh, critical miss is bad, but 10 and 16 are good hits.
For another round.
Ugh, and this does so much damage, but like it is long rest, so I'll just how much? She's only got 20 health left. I don't feel like it's worth actually enraging with her. Whole chicken better than wall chicken? I mean, yeah. Sage, you read Nelgar's game recommendations in Discord and you read some of them way wrong and naughty? Like what? Now I need to know. Okay, so that hurt more than I wanted it to. But as far as I can tell, there have been no consequences for that. So, Broodmother's Revenge. Whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an additional poison damage. Nice. Nice. See, I have animal friendship on right now, and like that makes sense. But what does that even do? Oh, right, it just yeah, okay. I mean, that's fun. Karlach has Talk to Dead, but I don't really need it. He's got the Misty Step, which is good. Oh yeah, that's good too. Because Asterion gets knocked down a lot, so that's why he has that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Beastmaster one, but that is very good. And like there are a couple different ways for me to be healed, and like I'm assuming that counts if you do poison stuff. Okay, all of my short rests are gone because I was fighting the Gnolls, so that's inconvenient. But
Can't slow down.
Spirit Farter. I did play Spirit Bearer, and we cried a bunch, and it was sad. So, but Spirit Farter is funny. Sage, sometimes you just read stuff that's in your mind, and your mind makes up words that aren't there. I mean, same. Very hard same, so I get it. Oh, I need to send all of the camp supply stuff to camp. I've been just stealing food. Right, gotta switch to trade, because bartering is for losers. I ain't got time for that. I do like both colors of those, so. Chicken, pork, rags, bones, because what self-respecting trader doesn't want a bunch of bones? Also, I had a void bulb in my multiplayer playthrough that seems to have been bugged. Banquo, thank you so much for the resub and welcome on in. It's so fucking chaotic today. An open letter on oppression and peacocks? What? I didn't read this one. Yeah, saw that one. Don't care about that. I should probably keep some of these, but like, whatever. Keeping the Selunite journal. Peridot, hey! Considered sacred by some gnomes and halflings, this gem set in this ring sparkles brilliantly. It is in fact my gemstone, or I mean, birthstone thing. Void bulb kinda OP. But yeah, anyway, right. So the void bulb, it was bugged so that I could just keep hitting sell on it and it wouldn't disappear. So I bought like all of the good things from Aaron and then just got all my money back by selling him non-existent void bulbs. Whoops. Spirit Farer or Farter is a fart that wakes the dead. Yes, Jester. Void Bulb kinda OP. WoW is not down, Banquos. We started doing races, but then I was talking about Baldur's Gate and everyone bullied me into playing Baldur's Gate, / I wanted to anyway. So that's what happened there. Ever fart so hard it opens up the sky over Ice Crown Citadel. Laughs in Sylvanas. You two are a terrible combo. And Tibu, WoW is just World of Warcraft. But yeah, here we are yeah. Also, I'm keeping the stupid hat, and I have enforced it that Asterion wears the stupid hat I gave him even in cutscenes because it makes me laugh. And also it kind of suits him, like, not in a mean way, but it just kind of does. So, alright, I think that's all I really need to sell.
May you keep balance.
Shut up, I don't care. I do need to send an absolute. Oh, I could have sold that. I do need to send an absolute buttload of stuff to camp. Because all of these count as camp supplies, and I'm just apparently stocking up. I do have a backpack there that I can just, like, toss all of this in if I ever bother. But I probably won't, because guess what doesn't get encumbered? My camp box! So, une courgette. Wait, what was this? Oh, it's wine. Cool. I looted a lot of wine recently. So yeah. Anyway, I guess we could go back to the basement and try to level up, but I don't know. I've sold a lot of stuff today. Like I did like a big selling thing earlier, and I still have this much crap. And Karlak likes me more because I agreed to give her soul coins. I haven't actually done that yet, but I should at some point. I've been splitting my brain worms between me and Asterion because Asterion wants them. And Karlak does not approve, which is a bummer, but it is what it is. I think that's everything, and I'll just sell the gems later. They're not that heavy or anything, so. Sorry, how far am I? So I think I'm like a halfway-ish, maybe a little more, maybe like 2/3 of the way through Act 1. I'm fucking slow in this game, like really slow. And I keep being indecisive and reloading things. So yeah, Sage, I don't, wait, what did I, oh, are you saying because I was yelling at Aaron that I don't like short dudes? Because, whatever, you know what, no, never mind, I'm not gonna say the contradictory statement to that. Anyway, and yes, Tifu has never heard of World of Warcraft, correct. I eat short men. When you learn, Jester, you've seen my bags in WoW. Of course I learned nothing from WoW bag space. Of course. Also, I'm a barbarian. I can carry lots of shit. So yeah, there is a pattern at work here in terms of my messy ass bag space. So I am going to quickly pop into camp, and I might even do a long rest because I'm out of short rests. We could also replenish our short rests and try to go kill Auntie Ethel, because like she's a hag. She was always kind of worth killing, but then she did the thing where she was like forcing the poor pregnant woman to like eat food that she didn't want, and it just gave me childhood trauma flashbacks, and now I really want to kill her. So we could explore the basement, or we could go kill Auntie Ethel, or we could go to Moonrise Towers. Those are the options at this point. So let me know. See, this is the thing. We don't need an extension for you to vote on things. I'm just slow as fuck, and it's fine. Your daughter brings back 5 bags of candy on Halloween, but you gave her only 1 bag for trick-or-treating. Yeah. Yeah. No short rests, no short dudes. Wow, right? Like, I don't want to out my IRL boyfriend as short, but, like, he's also not the first short person I've dated, anyway. But also, I should just let you roast me, because that's not what it's about. So yeah, I would like... I definitely didn't come on too strong. I didn't flirt with him at all because I'm not dating Halsin this round. I am basically at the end of Act 1. Okay, fair enough. That doesn't really surprise me, but yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get to Moonrise Tower, basically. But yeah, so...
I've chosen a successor as first druid.
Okay, Francesca
of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her.
Not Aga, which makes sense. Who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others.
Okay.
The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of
I mean,
the
that's
past.
fair. Kaga
What it
really
needs
fucked
is
shit
an
up.
unknown quantity.
Okay,
An
but he doesn't seem
outsider
to
who
know
can
that I
enforce the
murdered Kaga,
Outfather's
and therefore he
teachings
doesn't
without
care,
bars.
so I can get
This
away
is
with
why I
it.
chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and
Yes, I could also
purity
just
to the
carry on
world
eating
in
short
my
men. That is
absence.
fact as well. Very
Contrary
shrewd of
to how
you.
some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary.
And it's certainly necessary in this case. Okay, yes.
It's had the
Tell me
whole
about the Shadow
region
Curse.
around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed.
Welcome to the
If you
Lurkin
don't
Zone,
guide their
Chifu. I
hands,
still
then
really
you
need to
become
make
one
a
of them.
thing
We
for
have
that,
to
but
get
whatever.
to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
But the Underdark wants me to die.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of
Okay,
Moonrise
but
still draw
basically
breath.
you just didn't
What
stop the
Kettle
dude
and
fast
Thorn
enough, and
unleashed
so
is
that's why
not
you're blaming
something
yourself.
that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can.
Fair
I
enough.
studied the Shadow Curse for
Also,
years.
I feel like I
But to
should bring
truly
him in
understand
my
it
party,
and
but
stop
also
it,
I don't want to
I must
get
reach
rid of
its
any
source.
of my party members. Like, practically speaking, I should go Berserker Barbarian and leave Karlak at home, but that's not happening. Karlak is my babe, and she's staying. Banquos, you should be very unsurprised to learn that Karlak is my girlfriend. I may or may not end up sleeping with Asterion, depending on his opinion of me, because neither of them particularly care, and games letting me be poly makes me happy. And also, he's a bitch and I love him. My bard in my multiplayer playthrough is going to date Gale. I do need to figure out playthroughs where I will date Will and maybe Halston. Shadowheart can eat my balls. Gargle them, in fact. I really don't like her. Like, she's certainly not, she's certainly not as bad as Kaga, but, like, I was like, okay, Shadowheart is getting better. She confessed what she is to me, and it was, like, fine. And then I was talking to her at the Tiefling party, and she was like, wow, I, like, never thought I would sympathize with refugees. This is so, like, weird and gross. And I was like, wow, I fucking hate you. Jester, I dueled Tiger. If I dueled Tiger on her mage, she would make me be poly too. I mean, I'm already poly, but yes. Bengos, you fucked up twice and started fucking Lae'zel and dating Shadowheart. I did initially tell Lae'zel that she could come to my bed, but then she never actually did, and then she got really weird about it. And I wanted to be more focused on Karlak, so I ended up saying we're done, and she was mad about it, but it's okay. Shadowheart is so cold and bitter. God, you love her. Like, apparently a bunch of people get turned down by Asterion and then go date Shadowheart, which is what their stat said, and I was like, ew, why? But I get it, but also she can gargle my balls, and not in a good way. So, Nulgar, you notice that I have Asterion in my party when walking around. I do know a reasonable amount about him, like, in terms of who his former master is, and, you know, vampire spawn, blah, blah, blah. I did go meet the monster hunter that was tracking him earlier this morning, and he was like, I'm looking for Asterion, and I, and I was like, wow, gee, a vampire spawn doesn't sound that threatening, just to fuck with him. And then, yeah, he was like, oh, they're still bad, though, and I was like, interesting, Asterion, what do you think? And so we killed the monster hunter, which Karlak didn't like, but I feel like it is a problem having both Asterion and Karlak in my party, because they do approve of the opposite things most of the time. So, yeah, it's very possible that I won't end up dating Asterion because he just won't like what I do. And maybe I end up leaving him at home and bringing Halston instead, because practicality. But yeah, like, practically speaking, it would make more sense to leave Karlak at home because I'm the barbarian, but also, fuck that. Also, I really love maximum freckles, so she is speckly even when she's not covered in blood speckles. Anyway, But yeah, Lae'zel is, like I've said this a couple times already, but Lae'zel is horny in the creepiest way possible, and it's very funny. But also, no thank you, babe. Banquos took a couple of nights, and she's very dom. That is not surprising. Not at all. But yeah, the fact that she was just like, I saw you fighting, I smell you, and it drives me mad. I smell your moisture. And I was like, ew, Lae'zel, no. Yeah, the battle made my blood run hot. Exactly. But yeah, like, way to make that as unpleasant to hear as possible, Lae'zel. Oh god, how can we stop the curse?
But we'll need to put it from your mind.
See, like, we'll have to get closer before I can put my theory to the test. Does that mean I need to bring him? Because I probably should, but maybe we could just do stuff anyway.
Miss it? Oh dear, no.
He doesn't want to be frustrated. Cool.
I mean,
yeah, and like it's not like bad, and I will probably date her in a certain playthrough, but it's just like, okay, that's funny, but also, I don't know, I think that might be a little off-putting to me. I get it, but Lae'zel is fight horny in a sheltered way. What do you mean sheltered? Curious. Okay, bye. Apparently you don't care that I murdered Kaga. So I'm going to save. Okay, yeah, I need my short rest back, so I'm gonna have a nap. I don't know whatever happened to the, like, just choosing camp supplies. Please don't get me banned from Twitch. Oh, your patron's showing up. I was waiting for this to happen.
She's coming.
Banquos, you get the feeling that Lae'zel hasn't been out of her dojo a lot. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Ooh. I knew that he had, like, a demonic patron. I didn't know she was hot.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone
Just
but
I
her.
seen a lot of scenes in the ground you've never seen Kaga? I mean, you just saw her when I fucking shanked her. But yeah, she's the fucking worst. I'm being horny, I'm doing it. Oh, okay, no!
If I had a warm
No,
heart.
reload! Karlak didn't like it! Alright, can't be horny for an actual devil. Karlak will disapprove, and I can't have Karlak disapprove. Oh, that scene. Yeah, so yeah, Kaga was the one being like, I'm gonna sick this poisonous snake on a tiefling child. So, yeah. But yes, I did in fact go get my revenge just now, when stabbing her wouldn't result in, all of the tieflings dying. So, we're gonna start this one over. Oh, Christ. She is hot, but apparently I have to restrain myself.
She's coming.
In fairness, she's still no Karlak, so. Also, she's probably a lot bitchier. That's a fact.
Well, you've been naughty.
Poor Will.
And you know what happens.
Sage, this is the content you're here for. Good.
Damn it. Anyone
Wait, what?
but her.
Okay, now why am I getting this? The Karlak scene didn't happen before.
Well, you absolute stinker.
I mean, I knew
You
he had a
kept me
patron.
secret.
He's a fucking warlock.
Time to let
Although
the
I did take my
Hellcat
friends
out of
pointing
the
out that he's a
bag.
warlock for me to figure out that he's a
Call
warlock
me
because I've
Missouri.
never actually had him in my party.
I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs
Oh,
a
it did happen. I was just distracted. That's fair. Oh boy! Oh,
We had a
Will.
deal, Will. But
Uh,
Karlak's still
yes, Banquos, that
hungry.
is also
I've
my
taken
favorite
more
tweet.
peasant
Fixing my
shits
girlfriend's
than you,
blast furnace
Missouri.
pussy is my number
And
one
at least those
priority.
can be buried
Same,
alive.
and also, yes,
That's
I
no kind
that
of
is
talk
just
for a
seared forever
lady.
into my brain.
By the
Oh, I didn't
way,
hear what
Karlak,
Karlak said. Damn it.
Zariel sends her regards.
Okay, Mizora, don't fuck with my girlfriend. How dare you?
told me, devils only. She's a tiefling.
Sage, tell me what she said. I missed it. I need to shut
How
up.
Precious. The little
She is a
pupster's
tiefling, not a
found
monster.
his bark.
Clause G, section 9.
Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Wow. Ooh.
Don't you worry. That
Oh,
ship
good.
has long
Everybody
sailed
likes
Styx.
that.
But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Ren is the other druid dude, right? Or am I remembering that wrong? I still feel bad that I missed Karlach's little thing, but...
The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Do I need... oh! Well, that's interesting. Oh, Ren's the author of the tweet. No, I made that connection and then immediately forgot that I made that connection.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
The promise
His
broken,
daddy's not gonna like
the
that.
price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
I mean, I'm not.
Now,
there are worse.
Let's see
There
how
are.
the frontiers fare
Is that
without their
avoidable? I feel.
precious
Well,
blade.
it's definitely avoidable if you kill
Karlach,
Karlach, but that's
Keep an
obviously
eye
not
on him,
happening.
would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Hey, Mizora, eat shit.
Oh,
I'll
I
fight you.
will.
Touch my girlfriend and you
Don't
die.
forget, our pact still stands.
So, but yeah, like, is that avoidable with Karlach alive? Because I don't feel like I had an opportunity to stop that, but also there's always a thing, right? Avoidable elf.
These boots have seen everything.
I mean, he was a human and now he's a tiefling. You all right, buddy?
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay
I
for
mean,
it.
being a
I'd be
tiefling
hunting
isn't
devils
the
and
worst.
demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not
I mean, there's always a
Zariel's
there's always a
victims.
twist.
Not innocent tieflings.
Arcana fail saved. Oof. I mean, okay, is he like a devil now? He's not a tiefling, he's a devil. Like, I kind of struggle to see what the difference is beyond motivations. Your cursor, well, that was something. All right, let's head to bed. Yeah. Yeah. Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts.
Yeah.
Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you,
Oh, right.
every thrust
Brain
of my
worms.
blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
I mean, I believe you. I'm fine with warlocks.
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact.
Good
I
thing I
can
didn't
tell you
bother
most
then.
all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed.
Okay,
It was
that
worth
needs
the
more
sacrifice.
context.
All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay. Oh, you're not gonna let me ask more questions?
Gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself.
Yeah, shut up.
Though, I suppose that's not what you
No,
wanted to
why
talk
are you
about.
being judgmental? How does it feel to be a devil? Jesus Christ. Alright, apparently he's got nothing else to say about it at the moment. Not really. I could really fish a lot more in dialogue options than I do sometimes, but I'm also fully aware that this isn't going to be my only playthrough. He's like 98% sure he's never killed another Karlach, right? Right? I guess I'll save there just in case, but I'm still like, there's no way that him turning into a devil is inevitable. Even if the only way out of it is killing Karlach, but there has to be more than just that way out of it. Because like I'm like, did I fail this man? Could I have done better on this? I don't know. Lae'zel, are you gonna be creepy horny again?
Ginger. No good will come of devouring a gay worm. No
See,
matter
like,
what you may think.
I feel like I shouldn't have done the additional brainworms thing, but I did a few. I did just a couple as a treat.
There was the option to attack her. I mean, should we try? Should we see how that goes? Because like I feel like if his making his pact with her is a super proud moment for him, and he would lose all of his powers if we kill her. I don't know if that's a better option. But while I talk to Lae'zel, you. Oh, okay, never mind. She's not gonna appreciate any of those. But yeah, like, what do you guys think? I will happily reload and try fighting her if you think that's better, although would really love to do the long rest before that.
Alright, I guess
Looking at
start.
something?
Cause I'm in the mirror, that's how he knew.
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much.
Oh,
Another
poor
quirk of my
Astarion. Yeah,
affliction.
I know, you're a vampire.
Do you miss it?
Preening in the looking glass.
Make a new save.
Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and
I
my
mean,
eyes
Astarion, you're
turned
still
red.
pretty, don't worry about it. Do I ask him about his eyes or do I say he has a good face? Because both of them are true, or both of them are good, and I'm curious. Like this just feels like a genuine curiosity. I'm interested in you as a person, whereas this is just true and or cute. Yeah, I guess I'll save this and then I'll jump back
do you
and see
see
if fighting
when you
her
look at me?
goes well. I'm not insulting him. Ooh. I let him feed on me the first time, but the whole -1 to rolls thing is really fucking obnoxious, so now I just let him eat people in battle. I did make him bite a red cap this morning, which is disgusting, but he was fine. If we, like, have a relationship at some point, I might, but, like, yeah. And I don't know if I'm gonna go for, like, full relationship thing with him in this one. Apparently his romance chain is very good, but yeah. One or two, y'all. One or two. See, like, should I even be getting into this if I'm gonna, like, reload? But, I mean, I guess we could see how it goes, and then if we... Yeah. And I'm still gonna save this, to jump back to in case we hate what happens if we try to attack her. Because I don't think it's gonna end well. But, like... Yeah. Like, these are both... I want to be cute with him. But, like, I don't think that he... Whatever.
Excuse me. I'm an eternally young vampire.
Yeah, I didn't
Not your
think
doting
he was
grandmother.
going to appreciate that.
You can
but-
do better. What else?
You can do better.
This is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful.
I
and
already
looking
said
forward to
you have a
dating.
good face. Oh, you would hate that.
Observant. Mirrors aren't much use, but being reflected in someone else's
Okay,
eyes.
if we like the way that
Well,
things go when we fight
I
what's
could
her
do
face, then I might do that a little bit different. But also, I think the rapport spores are from my little visit to the Underdark that didn't end
can I do
super
for
well.
you?
But okay. Also, I think he's just gonna be annoyed if I ask this question. But
And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves.
did the brain worms
This
help you?
worm is a
Yes, okay.
powerful little beast,
Interesting.
isn't it? What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight.
Fair enough. He has a very good point about that. He is benefiting from this
I'm the most
a
powerful vampire in
lot
the
more
realms.
than the rest of us.
Granted, the Looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
He has a point. Okay. Like, the problem is nobody else approves of my brainworms. So I think I might be done with brainworms. I got the charm and luck and favorable beginnings ones. So I did three wormies as a treat, but I do think I'm gonna leave it at that. I may or may not give Astarion more brainworms. Okay, so I guess I will do like a realsies save. There you go. Will's the devil now. And then... yeah, gotta be this one. We'll see how it goes. And if it's terrible, we revert to the one where it's already dealt with. Save scumming! So yeah, I don't usually do the save scumming thing because I don't have the patience for it and it takes me 17 hours to get anything done. Banquos, you haven't got to the brainworm menu. You have to, you definitely have the parasites in jars in your bags somewhere. You have to like consume it and then you can do the brainworm menu. And yes, it is gross. But yeah, like, and that's how you follow through on your guardian telling you to, you know, like, embrace the power of the worms. Like, I don't know if I don't think I have any right now.
Someone there.
But yeah, like, when you kill someone that's got a brainworm, or you can pick one up off the table behind Nettie in the grove that came out of the drow. But then, yeah, then it's an object in your bags, and you can right-click to consume it. And yeah, that is in fact a thing. I don't remember when I learned that. But yeah, it's, I don't know, I have really mixed feelings about it because everyone except for Astarion is like, ugh. Although maybe Gale's kind of, Gale would be a real hypocrite if he was like, how dare you do that? Why do I always have more fruit and shit? Nilgar, when you played and obviously didn't finish Greedfall, you did a lot of save scumming to explore conversation options or redo roles. Yeah, so like most of the time I don't have the patience to just like see all the options. But with this one, like I'm an indecisive mess and like I've been save scumming so much, which is why I'm taking forever to do anything. Benkos, you thought she just wanted you to use the mental power. Yeah, so she certainly does, but no, she also wants you to eat the brainworms and have more brainworms. And then, yeah, once you consume them, it'll just show up here. So, like, you do the consume and it doesn't automatically apply any of these, but then you can hit B to open the illicit powers menu, and you can choose to do this. And yeah, Karlak refuses to do it. Gale apparently will. They're all the same for everybody, by the way. I've only really checked out these ones. But yeah, Astarion was like, hey, if you're not gonna use that, I will. So yeah, we each have 3 at this point. Yeah, I am like a struggling doctor, no patience. This is a fact. But yeah, let's see. I don't think I need to talk to anyone here because I did a bunch of talking like off stream, so.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Also, I guess I will try not to miss Karlak's chat thing this time. Not just the first one. Goopy.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Such a bad boy.
Anyone but her.
Cause yeah, like I think it was fine.
Well, you absolute
Also, calling him a stinker is just
you
funny.
kept me a secret?
But yeah, is she just like Zariel's
Time
second in command or something? What I want to know her history.
Mizora. I'm Will's
with
patron,
Karlak.
the fount of his power. My pets been unruly.
Poor
and his
Will, just the look on his
leash
face.
needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant
She's kind of
shits
just
than
on the
you,
court.
Mizora.
Yeah, that's fair.
And at least those can be buried after. That's no kind of talk for a
Okay.
lady.
I did miss that
By
the
the
first
way,
time, and that is
Carla.
good.
Zariel sends her regards.
Yeah, just
You
a
told
bitchy
me
devil that hangs out with Zariel.
devils
That makes
only.
sense.
She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G,
But yeah,
section
like I don't
9.
necessarily
Target
know
shall
the
be
functional
limited to the
difference
infernal, the demonic,
between
the heartless, and the soulless.
a tiefling and a full-blown
Karlach meets
demon.
the criteria
but
by virtue of having
Fine,
no
because
heart.
looks-wise they're very similar, if not the same. I want the approval points from doing this, but I might also get the okay. If I get the approval points from saying, fuck this, I'm killing you now, great. If not, I'll reload, say the thing to get all the approval points, and then stab her.
Kill me.
Oh, okay. I even got an extra approval from
I
that
die,
one, so.
And Will turns to a Lemure and gets sucked right
Oh.
down to the hells. Which reminds me.
Okay, so.
Will burns in the fires of a
Okay, so maybe we can't avoid
of
that?
Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each
At least
layer
not by
of the
killing her?
hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
I mean, I think I'm fine with sticking with this save, though, because, like, the outcome's the same. I could call her... Well, see, I'd say I'd call her bluff, but it didn't give me an option. She just did the thing. Tieflings just have a cursed bloodline. Cambrians are half demons. And, well, I mean, okay, but what's the functional difference, is what I mean.
What the hells have you done?
Okay,
Let's see. Karlach. I'll be keep.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I talk to her or try to kill her sooner, she'll just do the same thing where she's just like, never mind, it'll be a problem. Poof, he's a demon now. Whatever, who cares? Will's a devil. I haven't had him in my group anyway. It's fine. It's fine.
Don't
Everything
stab her
is
straight.
fine.
Just look at me. I did what was right. I'd
Yes,
be
she
hunting
did.
devils and deep, not Zariel's victim.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving. for
Ah,
not
I
being
passed my
lucky.
fucking Arcana check this
Will was
time.
lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Yeah, honestly. Bengals, they're not true fiends, they just have fiend-related features. I mean, yeah, like, that I know. Just, like, is Will suddenly gonna start having dark urge type shit now? Like, I don't think so. Yeah, what did you
All
expect?
these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned.
Yeah, don't trust devils, dude.
It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure
Yeah, I'm
armor
aware.
and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon
See, like,
festering
Will is-
clouds, but
Will is getting-
I promise you, every
Is
thrust of
like
my blade and
getting
every flame I
losses from the
spark was for
brain
the
worms,
good of the
whereas
coast.
Asterion is getting a bunch of good shit. So that's interesting. How in the hell did you get involved?
The one little question that put me out of house.
Because I
and
wanted to
home.
ask this
I
one and it
can't
didn't give me the
utter
chance to after I
terms or
asked the other one.
circumstances of the pact.
But then
I can
he's going to
tell
say
you
the
most
same thing
all
anyway
else
and
but
just
the
approve
pact.
of the way I asked it, I
Unforbidden.
guess.
Unless Mizora permits it.
But
I'll
I
say
don't
this.
regret it. It was
was
my
worth the
proudest
sacrifice.
deed. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'm just gonna quick save like mad right now. I've like sometimes I'm really bad at saving often enough, and then other times it's fine. What's
Even
up,
such
Gale?
short times as these.
Are you gonna flirt with me again?
Just while away many hours just like these with my companion.
Your
Far
companion being
comfier
the
for
goddess
me.
Mithra?
She preferred it when we were alone. Curled up before a crackling hearth.
He really
and
does
some
never shut up about his ex-girlfriend.
ancient esoteric tone between us. Ink glinting in the
Books
fire.
and Mistra. Sorry, I said Mithra. It's Mistra. Sounds fun. Are you talking about your cat? I'm gonna say that because that's so funny.
No! Tara is not any cat.
She's a Tressum. And given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. Brilliant creatures.
I didn't mean cat as an insult. Just wait until Act 2. Why? Because he keeps talking about his ex-girlfriend even more. I do know Gale's secret banquos. I do.
I've given precious little to be proud of recently.
And he loves me because
locked myself in my tower for an entire year.
Because I was nice about it. So here's the thing for me with Gale's condition. Tressums are so cool. Well, good. I want to meet Tara.
It's her encouragement. Her research that led me to my
I
treatment.
want
Once
a
we knew
super
that
smart
magically
kitty.
infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me.
Aw, baby. Tara
Saved my
is
life.
good. And okay, he wasn't actually
She has
talking
a
about
good
his
heart.
girlfriend. He was talking about the cat.
She'd recognize the same
Who
in
isn't a
your
cat.
actions here. I'm sure she'd approve of me lending myself
Aw.
to your efforts.
Finds legendary Pokemon, dies to legendary Pokemon. When was the last time I saved? Oak, welcome to the world of Pokemon. Me, fuck. Pretty much. Sometimes that happens. I have not heard about the speedrun involving Gale because speedruns are not usually my style. Tell me more. But so here's the thing. Here's the thing that the problem that I have with Gale's story. He tells you all of this with Mistra or whatever, and how he went to go search for this book and this chunk of weave for her, and then he's like, oh, I ate it and now I'm gonna die and everything is terrible, blah blah blah. Why did he not go talk to her and be like, yo, can you help me? Like, you were already fucking a goddess. You didn't just be like, hey, I did a stupid thing trying to impress you. Can you help me fix it? Like, why did the story not go? Why didn't you try that, Gale? Why was that not an option? Are you an idiot? I mean, yes, but so my friends and I, or one of my friends and I, have decided that Gale is basically like Anders if he wasn't literally the worst, coupled with smushed together with Alistair. And yeah. If you kill Gale and wait for him to blow up, you win the game in 10 minutes. That's really funny. But just because all of the Illithids in the whole area are wiped out, is that why? Because that's hilarious. Idiot or average guy. Yeah, well, not necessarily idiot. It's just like mage with a troubled past and also just like naive dude that just wants to be happy, kind of. Like, there's obviously a little more to him than that, but those are the vibes I get, is that combination. So, you must be very smart.
Smart does her a disservice.
Oh, shut up! I'm
Fine
trying to
wizard
be
in her own
nice.
right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumb.
I want to meet
My
Tara.
life is somewhat. There's a steeliness
Thanks.
in it. An unwavering
Gale
tenacity
wants
in
me
the face
so
of,
hard.
To be frank, quite dire odds. Wish you were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home.
That's
Besides,
fair.
she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails.
I mean, yeah.
So that's what I'm doing.
I still don't understand why he didn't go talk to Mister about it, though. Gale has the feel of a guy who's just smart enough to be too smart for his own good. 100%. Like, 1,000%, yes. Bad luck, I'm actually a nymph in disguise. I'm gonna go for the comedy angle.
Very funny. But as we all know, nymphs are sticklers when it comes to their bathing routines. You, my friend, haven't been
Hey,
near a fresh spring in a 10-day
last
or
night
more.
I threw a bottle of
Not that
water
I
on myself to
appreciate your
get rid...
Musk?
Gale!
Well, this seems as good a time as any for me to stop babbling on.
Sure is, buddy. Oh god, I don't want to shut him down because I like Gale, but I need to shut him down on this playthrough because I'll do it another time. Another time. Because Karlach doesn't mind sharing, but he does. That's the problem. dangerous half knowledge, as we say in German. This is obviously translated. Yeah, but very. Gale does find the best moments to hit on you. Like, I love him so much. Like, he's so good. He's a good character, and like, I feel like he's the kind of character in an ensemble cast that I normally would find really bland, but he's done really well. And I like him a lot, and I want to do his romance. I just can't do it on this character because I'm already trying to do a different romance. And this shit right here, this indecisive garbage, is how I ended up not dating Josephine in Inquisition, and I need to redo Inquisition so that I can date Josephine. Yeah, he's super monogamous. Yeah, exactly. And I looked up just enough to know that. Because I was just like, can you romance multiple people or is this going to blow up in my face? And it was like, Gale is super monogamous. And I'm like, yeah, okay. I love you, buddy, but I'm not interested.
Understood. You shall hear no more on the
I'm
subject
sorry,
from me.
man.
Consider this budding romance thoroughly nipped. Though I hope our friendship need not come to such
I'm
an
sorry!
Go, enjoy your evening. Nothing better for the heart than a good night's rest. And mine is gladdened to know I'll have the pleasure of your company again come morning.
You still want to be my friend, because I still want to be your friend too, buddy. I like you a lot, just not that way. Hestia just has different tastes. Also, I'm assuming Will is also super monogamous, but that I don't know. But you know, the fact that he has horns now helps. Look, I have a type, okay? Which is why I'm surprised that I like Gale so much. I do have animal talk on, so let me talk to Scratch again.
Friend?
I like Scratch, he's so cute. He wanted us to keep the tieflings. I feel bad for friend zoning him, but Will has cop vibes, so yeah, he does. You're right, Banquos. I was trying to figure it out, but you're right, it's cop vibes. Like, I literally have had zero desire to put him in my groups, and I couldn't really figure out what was rubbing me the wrong way about Will, because I want to like Will. But yeah, no, cop vibes, fully cop vibes, you are right. Raz is horny, literally, yes. This is accurate. Women with horns. Have you guys, have all of you seen my art? Because, like, lesbians with horns is somehow kind of a specialty of mine. Who do I talk to next? I do feel, like, all of a sudden, I was just gonna go for a long rest, and then all of a sudden, I don't go for long rests often enough. There's so much story that happens when I do this that I just keep missing. Melgar, you have a super cute but kind of spoilery clip about Scratch. I mean... I'll get to it myself, probably? I don't know. Let's go see if... Okay, she does in fact have something to say. Draenei? Nah, must be a coincidence, right?
Something's wrong. I feel...
No, I'm not asking ChatGPT to draw lesbian straight. Oh, this is happening again?
Darkness, protect me.
Oh, these two are here! Turn a blind eye and leave. Suffer, Shadowheart!
I don't know.
Yeah, you do. Bullshit. You'll send it to me later. You guess it's something missable. Yeah, it might be. And, like, apparently I miss a lot of things. This is just, I just do. So, yeah. Alright, I'm breaking into your brain. Let's fucking go. Fuck. I need more wisdom bonuses. Laughs in Demon Hunter. Also that. So, Banco's here. I'm sorry, you said Demon Hunters and now I have to show you. One of my lesbians with horns drawings is a commission that I did of 2 Demon Hunters. Yeah, so Luminata and Ilwraith was the thing. So if you feel like checking in Discord, I have posted my lesbians with horns art. That's a hell of a roll. Yeah, like it's like medium, and I don't like want to waste an inspiration on it, but Sage, you haven't seen my art. That kind of thing was looked down on at Blizzard Watch. Was it? I feel like I did post most of my art there, but also like a lot of the art that I did like this was in 2018, so it's like a while ago. But yeah, I do feel like there wasn't a lot of art posted. I did do a significant amount of Photoshop shit posting, which was a lot of fun. But yeah, fuck it. I should have quick saved. Very cute. Yeah, the little backstory of it was very cute, and they're cute, and lesbians with horns. So yeah. Okay, that's better. I'll take it. Just in case. Actually, that's a terrible spot to save.
Shadowheart is wrestling with what this pain means.
Okay, so she actually doesn't know.
She wonders.
You remember Alex? He made a weird thing out of a picture of something that barely shows feet. Okay, in fairness, 2018 when Blizzard was still a reputable company, good times. Okay, so Sage, I feel like that has more context that you maybe weren't in on. That whole thing, so that was Drac posting it, and Drac is... Well, I mean, I don't have a positive opinion of him, but he did and or does have a habit of posting, like, mostly safe for work art from porn artists, and that one was legitimately a fetish piece, and it doesn't really look like that from at a glance, but it 100% was, but also Alex really kind of overreacted and made more of a thing out of it than it needed to be, and it made it worse. So yeah, that whole thing was really awkward, and the only reason I don't have Drac blocked is because he talks so fucking much that it ruins the entire comment section to have his posts be invisible. Anyway, Blizzard Watch drama! A fetish piece, yes. Also, by the way, teethlings, Lae'zel calling them teethlings, is hilarious. 10 out of 10. Pull yourself together. We've all got fears to wrestle with. I'm sorry, I have no motivation to be nice to Shadowheart. So much drama you don't get. Bank post, it's for the best. It really is.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
See, now you guys are making me regret this. And I only did it this morning, and, like, see, this is the thing. I'm like, I so desperately want to reload, like, 3 hours worth of shit, but I'm not going to because it's been too long. Alright, never mind. You have nothing interesting to say, beyond judgmental shit, which, I mean, in fairness, kind of all of them were judgmental. Also, like, I think it was, like, literally this in-game morning that I did it, so. You like Drac, he got you to try coconut Captain Morgan with cherry Dr. Pepper, and it's freaking delicious. I mean, that's fair. Basically, he has a years-long habit of saying exactly the same thing that I said after me, and then, like, being mad if he doesn't get likes on it, or whatever. He's really aggressively bad for the mansplaining thing. But instead of, like, talking at you, he talks over you. And yeah, I liked Drac for a long time, and then I just got sick of his bullshit. And there's more to it than that. I don't even remember a lot of it. It was like 5 years ago. Drama. At this point, I just ignore him. So, whatever. Do I talk to Asterion or Karlach first? I didn't need that save, did I? Who else am I missing? Halsin doesn't have anything to say right now. I already talked to Gale. Withers doesn't give a shit. Jester, this is not an NPC. This is someone on the WoW forum that I hang out / hung out in a lot more. Yeah, you Sage, you jump in every year or so. That's fair. When you have to listen to him be a snob about everything for, like, every day for years, it was much worse. Because, yeah, I was on the site, like, every day in 2014 and stuff, because it was just in the background while I was at college and things. And yeah, he's just really smug, can't let go of a 10-year grievance between Alliance and Horde, and it's just, like, he just literally cannot let it go. And if anyone tells him to let it go, he gets all pissy about it. It's a whole fucking thing. So, Chester, it's not an NPC, it is a man, and he is in fact a gamer TM, and so that may or may not explain my dislike. But yeah, if you like him, like, I'm not gonna try and convince you otherwise. I don't care. I just can't stand the man. He's not a monster. I just don't like him. I'm gonna talk to Karlach first because I want to prioritize her.
I'll be honest, soldier.
Sounds like an NPC. I mean,
Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
I mean, kind of. He's not dead.
It's been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Aw, babe. Yeah, I don't give a shit about praising Will right now.
But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Sage, you got into it with Val over Forspoken wokeness when at the time you were married to a black woman, so... Yeah, so Val is mostly harmless and or funny. And he always likes my art and shit, so that's nice. He did also commission me for some art and didn't get mad at me when it took me an entire year to finish it, so that was nice. But he's pretty fucking problematic if you scratch below the surface, so... Yep! Not dead, stuck in their ways. Yep, pretty much. So, yeah.
What are you thinking about?
You! Yeah, tell me about Mizora. I'm very curious about that.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora
so Mizora was like a bitchy older sibling to you.
Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down. Mizora was delighted.
Yeah, probably. I don't think she will keep coming after you, but...
I don't know.
I'll ask.
I think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Yeah, Nelgar, sometimes you see a really bad take in the comments of a Wowhead news post, and yup, it's Drac. Yeah, he has some really fucking bad takes. Yeah. Yeah. Although I never look at the Wowhead comments, but I am very unsurprised to hear that he also has bad takes there. Anyway, I should probably stop being a gossip. Especially since only like 2 or 3 of you understand who I'm talking about. I can see why you were so keen to escape.
The chaos, the betrayal.
Yeah.
It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
For 10 years, my poor dear darling. I could say this, but I already know that I have to wait until we get to Baldur's Gate, so. And this just seems like it's rubbing it in her face, so I haven't asked it. Like, it just seems like a cruel thing to ask. Jester, see, like, that's an exaggeration, Jester, but also kind of not. So, yeah. You obviously understand the kind of person I'm talking about, even if you don't know this specific person. Sage, you mostly had to bail at the time when Battle for Azeroth came out because you could see it wasn't going to be good, and like everyone was like, how dare you not say WoW is amazing. See, like, that's funny because the whole optimism juice thing spawned my cocktail because I used to be like, WoW isn't actually that bad, guys. And people are always mad about that, but like, Battle for Azeroth, I really liked the raids. I was fucking delighted to have more troll content because I love trolls. And yeah, there were so many things that were good about Battle for Azeroth, but the overarching story was really bad, and I do not disagree. So, I get it. And yeah, I feel like nobody's on the you have to praise Blizzard/WoW thing anymore. There's probably a few people, but it's a lot less of a thing now. Because I think, yeah, Battle for Azeroth and Shadowlands were kind of bad, or even really bad, depending on what way you're talking about. So, I know that you meant had to bail. Man, typos happen, it's okay. But I also feel the same when I make typos, so. Banquos, to be fair, in hindsight, Blizzard is now 2 out of 5 on the last few expansions. Exactly. And so I feel like people are a lot less, like, WoW is good now, in a way, even though people are enjoying Dragonflight. But yeah, I completely understand not wanting to be a part of that, and there were so many, like, faction-related bitch fights, and I honestly, yeah. I basically stopped hanging out on Blizzard Watch, when I lost my desk job, because what I did was use it as a way to waste time at work. So, like, I still hang out there sometimes, especially when I'm doing more desk job type stuff these days. But yeah, like, I do not spend the same amount of time there that I used to. I just don't, so it's fine. Yeah, anyway, I think I'm just gonna leave because I feel like that's rude question. So, peanuts versus almonds, choose your faction, and then fight about it for the next 10 years. And literally never let it go if your name is Drac, and just blame every single person who has ever played the opposite faction for every bad thing that has ever happened to you in PvP. Sage, I also choose cashews. Talk about something else. You're right, Banquos. It really doesn't even matter now. And I do have a friend who's mad that it doesn't matter now. And, like, I respect his position on it, and he's not, like, a dick to people about it, so it's fine. But, like, yep, doesn't matter. Everything is cross-faction. Who gives a shit? All right, let's tell Asterion he's pretty again.
Looking at something?
Just looking.
I'm looking, too. But not seeing
poor
very
boy.
much.
The poor boy can't see his pretty little face.
Affliction. Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss
I love Asterion.
I've never even seen this
I was really expecting to hate this man, but I love him. Honestly, all of the characters in this game are so well done. I still want to ask him what color his eyes were, but...
What do you see when you look at me?
Well, he definitely doesn't like me talking about laugh lines.
Go on.
Yes, of course. Okay, he likes... Yeah, alright, I'll pick the obviously Asterion will like these ones options then. Fine, Asterion. Bangos, it's really easy to forget that there was a real discussion about a faction imbalance. Yeah, like for real. Because it was a real problem, but it isn't now. Track sounds a little medium rare. Yeah. Sage, in a lot of ways, hanging out on Blizzard Watch every day kind of did kill the fun of WoW for you. I am sorry to hear that, but I get it. I do. Like, yeah. I miss a lot of the people there, because, like, there was some really good community, but once we formed the guild, a lot of people stopped showing up at the site, and that was kind of a shame. And then the guild spectacularly blew up in a ball of fire, in the most aggressively dramatic way possible. And then, yeah, there was just a lot of, like, let's talk about everything bad incessantly forever and be mad about things. And that's why I ended up with the whole optimism juice thing, because I was like, hey, can we just stop being fucking mad about everything and just enjoy the game? And if we don't enjoy the game, it's okay to leave. But nobody wants to leave. They want it to be what they want. So yeah, no, like, I get it. I fully get how that could diminish the experience for you. And I think to some degree it did for me too. And yeah, since about halfway through 2019, I just haven't been hanging out there as much, so. And Banquos, he is just a fucked up little guy. It's just poor little meow meow. Oh, the guild, don't get me started. A place for everyone until they wanted to be world first raiders. Yes! Yes! Sage, I see, so like, there were a lot of people that weren't in the guild and have no idea what I'm talking about when I talk about the guild. And yeah, like, I don't know when that little circle of people decided that they wanted to be the best raiders on the realm and or world. But yeah, like nobody else, very few people actually wanted that, and then they just made this weird fucking high school clique shit. It's so bad. We're gonna have to yell about it in Discord sometime, because again, I don't want to just talk about drama that only 2 of us know about for like an hour. But this is not the first time on stream that I've mentioned how spectacularly that guild blew up. And yeah, Nulgar, you dodged it all by being on the EU servers. So yep. Don't be sorry. I bring it up all the time. How what? In what? Elaborate, Bakos. What do you want me to answer? Anyway, Astarion, you have the gorgeous, dangerous
Very
smile.
Good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day. Observant. Mirrors aren't much use, but being reflected in someone else's eyes.
Dramatic little boy.
Well, that could be worse.
You're welcome, sir. Oh, how did they expect to be world first raiders? I don't know. Especially since, like, 80% of the raid team didn't want it. But at first it was like, oh, we're just gonna do mythics for fun on Saturdays or Sundays. It's not required. And then it just devolved from there. And it was like 2 people in charge at the top who just made everything terrible. And one of them was, like, obsessed with his high school trauma in the weirdest way. And, like, he literally got mad at me for using the Fury Warrior Underbite Dragon Swords because he had an underbite in high school and people made fun of him for it. And he like had surgery and it's fixed now, and he was like 30 something. And that is like the shallowest weird shit. Like there was so much more weird shit that just went so deep, and yeah, they let the power go to their head in the weirdest fucking way possible, and apparently if you have your Covenant mog on your Horde, your Alliance can't mog it. Jester, that's so weird. That is, what the fuck? Yeah, no, I agree with what the fuck. Sage, back in the day, they did get to top 5, and then they went crazy. Well, it was top 5 on the Realm, and the Realm was low pop, like super low pop. And then they started trying to poach raiders from the other top team. I don't know. It was, yeah, then they went crazy, made you apply to the guild and a bunch of weird shit. And yeah, they started like inviting people that weren't from the original group, which was like theoretically fine, but they didn't talk to anyone about it. And the whole point of the guild was to keep a group of people together when the site went down. And it was just bizarre. And yeah, I still have a bunch of people blocked on Twitter because I don't want to deal with that fucking drama. And yeah, a year after everything collapsed, one of the officers, like, I unblocked her. I was like, maybe it'll be fine. And she like messaged me and was like, aren't you going to apologize for being mad at me? Cause so here's the thing. Why am I still talking about this? Just a little aside. I don't want to focus on this for too long. But it was just kind of funny. So there was a Slack channel, a Slack group, with a bunch of different channels. We had a support group channel, blah, blah, blah. And basically they wanted to move to Discord, and they only told the hardcore raiders and their little inner circle. And they were supposed to have an announcement later, but a big chunk of the group just hopped over to Discord, and the rest of us got left behind. And so a few of us, including me, were talking about how this was upsetting and frustrating in the support group channel, and Underbite guy and the officer that I'm talking about came in and were yelling at us for being upset about it. And basically I was like, okay, screw you guys, this is bullshit, and I left. And so that's how I left the guild, basically. There was so much more shit leading up to it, but that was the final straw. And then yeah, when I unblocked her a year later, she was like, aren't you going to apologize for yelling at me? And I was like, no. You came into a support group chat where we were understandably upset, and we're like pissed that we were upset about some high school cliquey bullshit you pulled behind our backs. Like, what? So yeah, I blocked her again. Actually, no, oh no, I think I might have left her unblocked just because, like, if you're not actively talking to me, mostly, like, whatever, and every now and then she'll like my tweets, and it's just weird. Reese kept liking my tweets and stuff for a while too, and I'm like, we left on really bad terms. Why are you liking my fucking tweets? Are you just like trying to appear to be the bigger person or something? It was just weird. It was so weird. Alvin and the Chipmunks became Alvin and the Ferrets. Like, what would you change the Backstreet's Boy name to if a girl joined the group? I don't know, Jester. What do you? Oh, you're talking about inviting other people that weren't part of that group to the guild? Yeah, I don't know. And yeah, like it was literally, the guild was literally named after the column where we would all hang out and chat in the comments. That's why I call it a forum. It was technically a comment section, but it's functioned essentially like a forum without divisions. Anyway, let's go to bed. Okay, let's use some crap because I have so much crap. Sure. So yeah, it was just weird. It was dramatic for no good fucking reason. Just lose a bunch of viewers doing that. Oops. Sorry for talking about my bullshit. Hey, you get to see my sexy guardian man.
Don't
But
worry.
see, he's got like the matching opposite
I have
tattoos.
things under control.
He's pretty. He's so pretty. Look
For
how
now.
pretty he is. But also, I mostly probably lost people because I wasn't actually playing the game. Oops.
Good.
You're pleased at least. So honestly, I wasn't going to use the tadpoles, and then all my friends, or the two friends that I'm playing with slash are also playing, were like, don't worry about it. I'm in Act 3, and you just don't worry about it. So I did, and now I have now I feel uncomfortable.
But you're looking for solutions in the wrong
And I'm
places.
doubting my decision. Tell me who you are. Modified with magic, worth a shot. Must be a way to get rid of it. I'm done seeking solutions. So what should I be
Your
doing?
parasite is unusual.
Oh, you just made a
It is
femme dwarf with a
wrapped in
beard.
magic that
Nice.
prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed,
Interesting.
any attempt to remove it will kill you. You are lucky that Holson
God, he's
knew
hot.
this. His instincts are right. The parasites
Everyone in this
are
game
merely
is
a symptom
attractive.
of a great
Why?
sickness in Faerun.
I mean, okay. That makes sense. How do you know so
I've
much?
kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the absolute aims are not yet clear to me. Its methods are. These parasites are more than illicit spawn.
Yep.
They are vessels for control.
Counterpoint for
The
no
infected
blondes.
hear the voice of the absolute and believe it
Good
to
one,
be a
Nilgar.
god. You witnessed
Mhm.
it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true
What?
souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what
Sage,
makes
now you
them
see why that
obey.
streamer's goal is just
When the
banging his way
order
through
to
the game.
transform
Honestly,
is
at some
given,
point I
it
will
will not
probably
be a
do
matter
like
of
an
days.
aggressively horny playthrough
They
of
will
this
be
game, but honestly,
mindflayers
that's basically
in
my
an instant.
default, so...
Were it not for my protection, so would you.
I should probably pay more attention. Who are you?
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer.
Are you, though?
like
How are
you.
you in my head, then?
Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just
Also,
like
Jester, I may
you,
have a type,
I
but
seek
I
to be
also,
free of it.
like many things
I've been
outside
trying
of the
to
range
escape
of
from
my
this
type,
evil for a long
including
time.
like,
Once,
seriously,
I
Gale
almost
is like the
succeeded.
white boy pile of gray sludge, and for some reason I love him
Through
also.
you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I
I
cannot,
did not listen
and
to
I
the
can
entire
protect
sentence
you
before
from
this.
that evil. If we work together,
Also, is the game volume high enough,
we may
guys?
turn this around.
I know there's subtitles, but... And also I talk over it anyway.
They need me. I have to go.
Also, it's interesting that we all have a guardian. Like, that's the really fascinating part to me. God, Hestia is hot too. I make hot characters. Is there anything I can do
No.
to help you?
I can handle this.
I would like snuggle up to
I
him, but
used to
those
protect
spikes seem
you.
problematic.
I stole it from someone.
Oh,
They want it back.
fascinating.
I will hold them off for as long as I can.
That is an interesting
but
detail.
sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens.
Okay.
The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers.
Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one
See,
of them.
I do need
And when
to
you
do
find the source of their magic,
the basement
destroy
thing in Auntie Ethel before I finish Act 1, because I'll regret it
Go.
if I don't.
our freedom depends on it.
And there's no guarantee that you can come back to do Act 1 stuff afterwards, so. Sage, you feel personally attacked by White Boy Pile of Grey Sludge. Jelly is your guardian druid. So the Pile of Grey Sludge thing isn't something that I coined. It was like some article years and years ago of someone breaking down the archetypes that were in every single BioWare game, and one of them was the Pile of Grey Sludge, and it was like Alistair and stuff, and I was like, hard to argue. Caden is also the Pile of Grey Sludge, and that is extremely true. So, but yeah, no, everybody in this game is hot, including the weird, emaciated, noseless freak over here, so. and she's not a freak because of the noselessness, she's just a freak. I need to cast my daily speak with animals. See, I do try to, see, like, that's the thing. She's very barbarian, almost orc-like, but I do try to lean into the elfiness sometimes. And so, like, Scratch, stop running around! Get back here! I need to talk to you!
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
Aw, buddy. Hand that over. Because I want to throw it to you.
It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at
I
all.
love you, Scratch. You're such a good boy.
Okay, but... Oh, I will probably just have to literally throw it, right? Good boy. You're such a good boy. Good boy, Scratch. Okay. Alright. Yes, okay. Ball. Scratch! Buddy. It made a squeaky noise. Oh, I got it. Play fetch with Scratch, the best boy in the realms. Yes. Go get it, Scratch. He's such a good boy. I love you, buddy.
Oh, he's so good. He's a good boy. You just gave him all who I love.
No, Jester, I assumed that it was going to be a chat option to throw it, but no, it makes sense that I have to, like, use the mechanic to throw it. Okay, well, now I can't ever get rid of this, and I feel a little bit bad for taking it from him, because I would like him to, like, keep it while I'm out on the road, but oh well. Bangos, to be fair to the horny point, you were watching another streamer who spent 30 minutes making a character until he figured out he could make it have both tits and peen. I mean, yeah. That's an option. Gender is whatever in this game, and I'm fucking here for it. So, also, Dragonborn do in fact have scales on their dicks. This is a thing. Chat gameplay would have saved so much dev time. I mean, maybe. Okay, what am I fucking doing? Do I need to talk to anyone before we actually head out? I don't think so.
Another visit from
Oh yeah, no, I do, because we had the
It said we'll get the answers
dream.
we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. Indeed.
Dogs are still dogs. Take that, furries. I mean. So, like, I'm getting the impression that you could bully her into taking the tadpole powers, but I'm not gonna do that. I also don't think that she would enjoy that.
I had another dream.
See, like, that's the thing, is the Guardian was kind of sketch at first, but, you know, you just need to go destroy the source of this is less sketchy.
But
yes, truly does seem opposed to the absolute.
The tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector.
I mean, he's not really secret,
we're
/ they
walking
aren't
into a
necessarily
trap.
secret, but...
On one hand, they seem useful.
In this game...
But on the other hand...
I mean, yeah, no.
Perhaps tentacle before long. We know where
Although,
they're coming from.
not the preferred term.
What lies at the end of that
Chester will see a furry rights movement in our lifetimes. Like,
I never
no.
expected
Stop
ceremorphosis
it.
to be tempting. I think we should resist
I never
these
expected
powers.
either.
There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
I mean, that's fair.
It's been known to happen.
Ugh. Now I disagree. Now I hate that I agreed with you. Stop being smug about it. Jeez. See, like, don't you love Astarion's hat? I like his hat. Should I take the hat off? Because
It claims that if we infiltrate the
I
heart
like
of
the
cult
hat
that's giving out
when he
these
lifts his head at
parasites,
least.
we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift too.
Wait, what?
Just like
you
it
got
did
gifts?
the first time it appeared. Rather generous.
Sage, she's always
if you
smug,
ask
so
me.
hot. Ugh. Ugh. I get it, but also, ugh. To each their own, my friend.
And if that fails, then there's always killing them quietly.
Indeed.
Now, was there anything else?
I already asked him that. Why is that still there? Actually, oh, I asked him that in the other save. This guy has so many gifts. Astarion? Yeah. Also,
we can't.
I have to find it. Sorry that the sound stops when I tab out. So my friend, who is also playing, sent a picture yesterday. So I think that can I censor images? Or not censor, spoiler images on, yeah, okay, you didn't used to be able to do it on desktop. He's just a silly little guy. Yeah. But yeah, so I there you go. I posted Astarion in the ridiculously sexy armor that my friend sent me yesterday, and so most of the multiplayer session we played yesterday, this was in my peripheral vision, and I was like, god damn. She's like super deep into loving Astarion, so... Sir, exactly, Banquos, exactly. Apparently that outfit is in Act 3 and I need it. I need to put it on everybody and see what it looks like. Everyone. Also, I hate that it's best to put Astarion in this outfit because it looks... It makes boobs look real good and he doesn't have any. Yeah, that's the Drow's armor that I stole when I killed her. Red, thank goodness I'm not a red shirt or this Baldur's Gate playthrough would be over pretty soon. Thank you! Yay, Star Trek! Science officer. I finally got my badge. I have had this shirt that, like, is Star Trek-y-ish. Like, it's not that Star Trek-y, but it's kind of Star Trek-y. And I've had it for, like, literally 5+ years, and I have always wanted a pin, a badge, and I finally got one, and I'm so excited. It doesn't look like it protects the best part. Yeah, this is correct, Sage. This is correct. Yeah. I'm just gonna because I didn't say I didn't have that conversation in this particular save, so there you go. Just gained 40 pounds during COVID, so what's the shirt that makes boobs look really good? The spider drow armor.
It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the absolute cultist's lair.
Did it offer another generous gift? Because I feel like I didn't get one.
Persuasive creature. It tempts at
yeah, of course you're against it.
Whenever it appears. And do not avail yourself of this new...
Yeah.
No idea what damage it could do to us.
Yeah.
How far into illithid madness it could drag us.
I mean, I never said I'm going to use the powers, but...
one truth that fell out of its cankered lips.
Yeah, so why are you mad that I agree that it's true?
But it will be one with soul.
Yeah, whatever. I never said that it wouldn't be. I do think that the strange wizard... the dude will come back, and I don't care. But he didn't give me another tadpole, did he? Did it? I don't think it unlocked anything. I don't know. Better not let Thrall see her. She is kind of orky. Yeah. No, it's not boob window armor. I'll go back to it in a second. Oh! Halsin doesn't have dreams because he doesn't have a tadpole. I forgot about that. No, the armor that Astarion is wearing right now is the Drow rogue lady's armor. The spider silk armor. So I see, like, I don't think it works as well on the buff ladies either. Right. Just because it just makes my shoulders look enormous, but like, look at the boob area. It's very flattering, and it is even more flattering on the smaller frame. So like, yeah, it's very, very good, and I like it a lot. But it's very, very good for Astarion as well, just armor-wise. So like, it just doesn't look as good on him, and also his hat is very silly, and I should probably find something else to put on his head.
No, never mind.
Ready and willing.
He had a helmet at some point that he didn't have armor for, and I don't know where it went. I don't know, whatever. We need to get Astarion a new helmet, but it's okay. If this game is combat stilettos or even wedges, you might not play it. It doesn't! I have not seen a single pair of high heels in this game, which is fucking phenomenal, honestly. You know, I honestly hadn't specifically noticed that, but now that you mention it, yeah, there has not been a single pair of stilettos. I think he might even be wearing the spider silk boots. Or okay, he's wearing the Springstep boots. But yeah, these might have even been the ones that elf was wearing. But yeah, there are no combat heels. Which, you know, is excellent. It's been pretty standard fare. And yeah, like, most of the armor looks pretty normal, but, and like, it's not a boob window, it's not impractical, it's not gonna get him stabbed through the chest, it's just very flattering on boobs. Wow, a game where the women's armor isn't underwear but still turns heads. Exactly! This is what I've been saying the whole time. People can be hot and not be wearing nothing to get stabbed. Red, if this was a Korean RPG, there would be high heels for days. Exactly. Get on WoW and party me if you want some high combat heels. Boo. It took me a second to brain that one. Ironic timing for me saying that. The most sexy armor is Karlash's armor. Yeah, Karlach's armor is... Well, I mean, okay, she's not currently wearing it because I put it still in her... Oh yeah, but Minthara's at ease clothes are kind of sexy. I guess there's a whole lot of side boob, but like this literally isn't combat wear. You can make it visible as armor instead, or like rather all time, but it is camp wear. And then so is this, right? And yeah, so yeah, there's definitely some clothes that are sexy, but they're not armor. Oh right, sorry, I was going to show you Karlach's actual armor. So yeah, Karlach's actual armor is kinda sexy, but also she's a barbarian from the hells that runs super hot, and it's not actually that bad. So, yeah. The armor I posted in Discord says otherwise. Okay, that's fair, Sage, but again, I'm 90% sure that that's, like, clothing, not armor. It's just that someone is clearly, made that his default appearance. Jester, you said you were a high healer, and someone said we could use you in our raid, that you said you're a cobbler. Oh, yes, yes. Banquos, a lot of the regular wear is revealing, but it's not armor. Yeah, exactly. So there's definitely sexy and also not sexy, like, camp gear, but it isn't armor. And they're not claiming that it is, so I'm cool with that. I still need to talk to Will and Gale about dreams. I should probably talk to Volo for reasons.
What's up for discussion?
I had another dream last night.
I am so sorry that it's taking forever for me to do anything,
and ordered
but...
me to penetrate every cult that's spreading the infection.
Yep.
It gave me a tadpole gift too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works.
I mean,
these powers
your dad's
could
got a
be
point.
enough to edge us towards victory.
See, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like there needs to be a middle ground. Like, I'll use them a bit, but I'm not gonna lead into it. Yeah, there's definitely cornrows
Sounds
and
good
dreads
to
and
me.
stuff in this game if you want them. See, this also feels like a question that's rubbing
It's
it in,
said
but
that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one
oh, he
born
approves
anew.
though.
It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns
He
on my
seems
head,
less red
curling
today.
upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Apparently, a guy who's got a devil dick now.
You know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity.
Oh God.
Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one
Yeah,
day
it's
they will
barbed,
see
it is
the
barbed,
blade
apparently.
of frontiers again.
I mean, kinky, but I'm not dating this one. And yes, a handsome devil is very funny, but I was not going to say it because then I'm going to get myself in way too deep. Red, you think everyone in this game is pretentious as fuck? Not Karlak. Karlak isn't pretentious. But yes. Rich for their pleasure. Yeah. Way too deep. See, I can't even blame you guys for being horny because this entire game is horny. However, just for the laughs, I hate that I have to type this. Just because it's funny, I'm gonna bonk you. So it's good. No. Naturally ripped. Sage, you think the pretentiousness is the accents? I mean, that's fair. He's literally horny apparently everywhere. Yeah. I mean, Red, you were just the one that said that's what she said. Oh, fuck, Gale was talking. Oops. Whatever, he was just saying I had a dream. Yeah, see, like, why do I get the this remains to be seen option here? But yeah, Red, you were definitely not the only one that belongs in horny jail. You were just the one that said that that's what she said, the way too deep thing, so bonk. There's a dialogue log. You're right, there is! I forgot about that. Dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again, she told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the outside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Okay. You should get your own cell, give you a few minutes. Okay. Nulgar, you gotta head to bed. You've been tired all week. Maybe sleeping an hour longer helps. I mean, fingers crossed. I hope so, buddy. I hope you rest well. We will probably not get very far in this game. Considering we haven't left camp yet. I'll just say it remains to be seen.
Right. We still see only a part of the picture, however much our visitor claims to show the full vista of options at our disposal. I can't deny my curiosity, but, as you say...
I mean,
no
do you
harm
want
in
me to
delaying
give you a
it,
brain
now
worm,
at
Gale?
least.
I could give you a brain worm. Would you like a delicious little brain worm? Yeah, see, I don't have any illithid potential.
Directly.
Camp bonk, yes. This is like narrator outtakes number 3. You can't send us to horny jail. We invented horny jail. We have the keys. It's not quite what she said, but it's pretty much. What was I gonna do? Yeah, so like it's everyone's like, oh, they gave me a gift, but like I don't have.
Let's move.
I don't have any goobers in my bags. I don't know what they're talking about. What's up, Volo? Have you decided on a name for me yet? I did, the tiefling that was writing a song about me, I did want to tell her
Thank you so much.
the barbarian option of, like, I'm the woman that rips out goblin spines, but I did say, have you seen this body? It would be a shame not to write about it. So, if we get to Act 3 and there's a really horny song about me, I will think that's very funny. Nelgar, last night was weird. You woke up at 4:20. Nice. To hear rain. Not nice. So you had to close all the windows. The rain turned into a storm, which only stopped when you got off your last bus to work. Oof, that timing is rough. Loading screen hint, don't punk people with the horny bat. Otherwise you'll lose everybody. They'll all be in jail. Nulgar! Sorry, not Nulgar. Jester, that's disgusting. I'm not reading that. Frank, your friend got scammed by Volo and lost his eye, but I read what happens if you let him do that. Apparently you lose your eye, but you gain, I don't remember if it's advantage on spotting invisibility or if you can just see through invisibility. So there is kind of a benefit to it, but yeah, everyone that tells you they're gonna fix you, at least in Act 1, is full of shit, and or trying to kill you. Nulgar, yes, ask him about the tadpole. You'll wait around for that. Oh, I mean, I don't know if he has anything new. No, don't. I did say brainworms, but that doesn't mean you need to say that.
My research turned
Okay, are you just gonna... Yeah, no, you're just gonna tell me... Nope, 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 nope. Get your fucking stabbies away from my eyes. Oh, sorry, Nelgar, I did...
You only have a matter of
I didn't let him
days to
touch
live.
anything. Don't do that with your eye.
Dally,
But yeah, no, I didn't stumble into it, and I have no intention of letting Volo wiggle around in my brain. So, okay, I think we're finally done with camp. I just needed to I just wanted to replenish my short rests, you guys. And like 45 minutes later, Will's a devil, and here we are. Okay, so... this is going to go poorly. I do not think that this is going to work, but let's see if we can go kill Auntie Ethel. Because childhood trauma! Loading screens in the putrid bog. Yeah, so I did in fact dispel her magic already, and I killed the red caps, so I gotta go down into her gross nasty underground thing. This game is like Walmart, go for a short rest and 4 hours later. Yeah, no, for real. Like, there's just so much to do. There's so many options. It's just wild, and yeah. Go through the thing, please. Thank you. Down the wooden stairs, yes. But yeah, this is why I never get anything done in this game, because like I'm indecisive about it and I end up reloading to like see more things, and like I technically in this save haven't really been down here, but also I know what's down here because I was kind of already down here, and I was just like, no, you're leaving now? Oh, well, maybe better. You don't want to dream about this. That's fair. Her thing is kind of a whole deal. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not sure that I'm ready for this. We might end up turning around. Too many games these days are so empty. Sage, that's true. Good poof, Nulgar. Rest well. But yeah, you're right. There is so much depth to this game, and yeah. Zelda, Link, come save me. Razwick as Link. Ooh, side quests. This is accurate.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already?
Give me Mayrina, you bastard.
Leave. Oh, you'll end up in tonight's stew. We'll go nice.
The look of disgust on my face is good.
She's already marinating.
I hate you. But yeah, it's a whole thing. There's a bunch of dudes in the next room. We'll see how combat goes. Oh, she's just holding her head. That's gross. But yeah, so like, yeah. Can read the thing, even though yeah. I don't think that stealing those are a good idea, but that's okay. Did I find the harpies behind the druids? I did not! I did not. See, See, like, there's just so many things to find, and I want to finish a lot of them in Act 1, and I also feel like I need to level up before I actually go through, so, like, I do... Yeah, so I'm not picking up the masks, because that's a terrible idea.
Don't.
Jesus, Chester.
No. Don't look.
Master yourself! What ails you?
I see what's to come. Me.
Oh, whatever.
Dead.
Hey, look at me!
No. Gods, don't hurt me.
Why would I hurt you?
Oh, please. Please.
Yeah.
No.
This is what happened last time I was down here, and I just figured I'd repeat that.
Monster! A mind dripping!
I'm not a mind flayer, at least yet. I can't. I know Asterion approves of this. I don't think Karlach disapproves. Yeah.
No.
I just roared at him. I'm a fucking barbarian, alright? I had to.
No intention of letting that happen.
Okay. Talk to the door. Talk to the door. I get, maybe you can't just walk through the door without talking to him, because I know that it's like an illusion, but as soon as you click in that area, it does
within
this.
the door recoils.
The door looks like a mind flayer, even though it's not. What happened the last time?
A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor.
It's pretty grim.
His cries
Super
for mercy are cut short as the head
grim.
slices into him,
Super
dismembering him
grim.
painstakingly,
Yeah.
limb by
Pretty
limb.
bad.
She
Pretty
cackles. The man's remaining
Pretty
flesh, twisted and contorted.
Oh shit, I didn't actually fucking change my... I thought I did. I swear to God, I changed my stream info to be Baldur's Gate? And now it said that it wasn't? But it already was because drops were working, so... Yeah, no, it says that it is. It's just my stream information said World of Warcraft again for a second, which was really weird. Anyway. Sage, I'm a fucking barbarian. I had to. You're gonna use that at work next time you fuck something up. Good. Let me inspire you. John Cena last Chester, you're weird. Okay, it did say Baldur's Gate 3 to you. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I think it was fine. I'm not afraid of her. I think it was fine, but I was worried about it for a second, so whatever, I fixed it.
And a cleric
Fixed it.
marching through the door.
And they didn't make
Shrouded in
it.
Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair.
We're
Screams of
gonna
terror
do
pierce
better,
the
though.
air.
You let
I
them
hope.
in?
Apparently my friend yeeted her off a cliff, and didn't end up getting any loot because of it, but she died.
You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
Yeah. Ooh, what, Chester, what are you talking about? The hag will be the least... Okay, is there another
You
way
see an
in?
image of blue skies and
Yeah,
sun
tell me to run
falling
away.
flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
Aha! Okay, like I know that I can walk right in, but I'm gonna try and make him feel better about it. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go, buddy. Be slightly less afraid.
You see the hag. She walks
Yeah, I know
through
that
the
it works.
door. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind.
See, I just
as
want to make the door
presence
feel a little
within
hopeful.
retreats.
That's all.
Don't.
Feel the
no, I don't-
barest hint of light from within the door.
Leave. I don't... Can I just walk through, please? Thank you. Because you can't, like, see it first, right? Okay, so here's the question. Can I just jump up here immediately? I can! Okay, well that's good, because that puts me in a much better position than I started in last time I did this fight, or tried this fight. I didn't even try super hard. Like, it's not like I died or anything. I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna come back for this, so. It's too high for Asterion. Oh no, how could we? Dash it, boy. I hope y'all succeed on some of your wisdom checks. That would be great. I don't think. Oh my god, you can get that far? That's actually really impressive. Go, Astarion, go. That's a really useful dash. Ugh. Oh my god! Ow! Jesus. Rather see him freeze. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I don't think that'll apply at all in this situation. I think I also need to dash on Gale just to get him, like, in a better spot. Okay, so that's not great. Wait, oh, fuck, I forgot that I could have done that. Okay, how did that use his action? I thought movement wasn't an action. I can't even throw that. That's weird. I'm confused by that, but alright. Hello, Karlak. How's it going? And I don't have enough bonus action to Frenzy, because that was my bonus action. Do I not have... Oh, I do have Piercing Shot. How am I missing? Come on!
Yes, Auntie.
I didn't save before I started this. It just saved when I got down the stairs, right? Oh god. This is getting rough. This is not starting out well. I might need to restart this fight just because it's not great. Okay, use bonus Bearheart. Okay, well that's good. Crit hit for that. I think, yeah, bonus action's probably used. Yeah. We will not see Professor Oak when I die. It's not that bad. Okay. Bonus action Vampire Bite, please. Oh, that did nothing. And
Be kind to our guests.
oh no. I don't think that I can I don't think that I can just like save them in any way. Ugh, I should have put them all. I should have thrown them all at her. On the ground. God, I fucking love Karlak. I will take this, and I will not be touching that mask. Thank you very much. You know, this face you'd make if you... I have the face you'd make if you accidentally murdered a small family of snowmen. What does that even mean? Okay. Okay. Oof, good that it missed.
Don't make me hurt them.
Like, I feel really bad killing them when they're, like, clearly, you know... Yeah. Heal me, please. Okay, am I gonna lose my fury because I didn't hit anyone, though? Boop. Excellent. Excellent. There's still a whole ass person I haven't touched over here. And she keeps doing the Curse of Regret, which is really not great. How do you not have any potions right now? I'm just gonna throw these to Gale real quick, see if he can chuck one at Astarion. No! He could drink it, but he can't throw it. That's lame. Okay, yeah, go help Astarion out. We don't want him to die. I don't, could you throw something? No. You know when you make an accident but can also sweep it under the rug without feeling too bad, like accidentally knocking over a 2-year-old's Lego tower, but since no one's inside, you just whistle and walk away? Yeah, that is kind of the vibe. As far as all of these, poor people, that are definitely not, just mind controlled. It's bad to kill them. For some reason, it's bugged so that I can't break stacks while I'm in combat, but whatever. Alright, that'll help. I should probably also give him the greater healing. Take one down, pass him around. Da 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 da. Oh, I was not expecting you to die that fast-paced, especially with the Asterion. Yeah. Yeah, things aren't going great for my buddy. That's why I have the bonus for saving throws with him, because, yeah. Wild Hammer. I did see the post you made in Discord about the tanks dying. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't explored the benefits of my new thing. I feel so bad, especially since like she succeeded the wisdom roll that time, so womp. Right. Yeah, don't have enough actions for that. Can do this apparently, which I'll probably regret when she fucks me up. I'm gonna run away. Bye. Oh right. Shit. Forgot about opportunity attacks. Beg goes, look, when I die, it's only 80% my fault. I mean, yeah, I forgot that you're a tank. I am also going to use Scorching Ray because it does more damage than magic missiles. Fuck her up. Do it. Nice. Karlach is very good at like one-shotting people. Always blame lag. Always. Yeah. See, like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill Auntie Ethel at the rate that this is going. Ooh, a poisonous slime bomb. Interesting. Of course y'all all fucking climbed up there with him. I don't know if I want something called a swarming toadstool, even though it's probably, like, good. Things to sell, things to sell. Oh, look at all the things to sell. It's things to sell. Okay, so,
Swift as my feet.
was this even, did I even need to do this? Okay, yeah, I think this is the way forward. Oh god. Yeah, so I don't know if I could do this. I don't know if this is gonna work. I do not know if this is going to work. Yeah, you got also the normal potions, so.
Don't burn yourself.
Okay, that's a little better. Sproing. Oh no. Oh no. Saving for me. So yeah, I guess we just gotta be really careful about the clouds. Klingon Barbie. Ah, yes. Discord yay drops. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, you got your drops? Yay. Okay, can somebody else roll perception? Gale failed. So, that's blood. I don't know if there's any point in going down. You forgot about drops, but that's because you got them the first day. Fair enough. I feel like I need a walkthrough for this because this is bad and I'm gonna get my ass kicked and I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do. I'm in over my head. Should I just go find the harpies instead?
What do I have to lose?
And it's still there. I was really expecting that to clear the gas. It did not. It did not.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good. Thanks, guys, for jumping directly into the trap. That was really good of you. I don't... I hear chittering noises, which is never good. It's gonna hurt if I do that. Sage, what's the meta hunter spec in WoW at the moment? Is it still... I think it might be Beast Mastery still, yeah. Why does the amount of damage just keep getting bigger? First one was like 3. Now it's like 10.
A trap.
No shit, buddy. Okay, so I'm kind of tempted to just like not do this. Cause like, what even happens? What even happens if I do get to her? Leap! Hestia is a bouncy woman, so that's good. Is that her? Or is... Oh, I think that might be the lady. It might be survival? I don't know. Yeah, so that's
the easy path. There, in the cage.
So I do need a heal or two. Penguins, you've seen more Beastmaster hunters than marksmen. I mean, yeah, I don't know, that tracks. Venomous revenge. Stop it, all of you. Okay, so this might go horribly wrong, and if it does, I'm just leaving. I'm just undoing all of this if this goes terribly wrong.
Interfere in my business. And
yeah,
now
because
have
you're
the
fucking with this poor lady.
to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks!
I don't really know if there's another way to find and kill her.
Your asshole. I'll use your blood to spice my stew. I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Yeah, and if that happens, I'm leaving.
Please!
Oh, poor Marina. What? Wait, what? Where the fuck are you assholes? Come on! Oh, they didn't take the damaging jump, I see. Well, that's only 6 damage, so sure. Oh, you idiots. Why are you jumping through the fucking fumes?
Got it.
Well, she's gonna stand in the fumes and the traps. Oh, maybe... Gale, what the fuck? Gale! What the fuck was that? Gale! 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 Okay, we're gonna find another way to do this later because that's bullshit. Because he walked into that himself, and that's bullshit. Undo! Reversies! And that's a Dungeons and Dragons game for ya. Oh god. God damn it, Gale. God damn it, Gale. I might have made it with the what I should have done is get them all down there and then do another short rest. Friend zone to the danger zone real quick. I mean, he put himself in the danger zone. I'm just double checking. Like, this is... Yeah, this is after I talked to everybody, so... Way to go. It wasn't me! Gale stood in the poison all on his own. Karlak, I put in the poison. Gale is just a fucking idiot. But you did tell me that there's harpies behind the grove? Like through here? Or through here? Can you go? Oh, maybe you can go through there.
If not over.
There is also a thing that I've been not doing that I only know exists because of multiplayer. To the east. Okay, so like over here? Gil was like, death isn't worse than the friend zone. I mean, apparently. This one. There is another way into this, but yeah. This isn't important at all, to be honest, which is why I haven't done it. Sneaky sneak, sneaky sneak, sneaky 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 sneak. We're gonna sneak over and turn the statue off, cause we gotta sneak. Yeah, and it will in fact shoot us if we do not sneak. So, sneak. Turn it off! Oh, did I turn it off and then on again? Yeah, I did. Okay, now we don't need to sneak. Gale dies and 2 days later he takes you with him. Yeah! Yeah, he sure does. Okay, honey, stop sneaking. Whole party needs to stop sneaking. Chill. There we go. There should be like a bunch of scrolls and trap disarming whatever kits and stuff in here. If I remember correctly. Oh, Findle's dead. Findle's dead. Whoops! I left him there for days and now he's dead. And the goblins are gone, so, welp.
How much farther can I go?
So I would like you to... Lockpick?
For a skeleton key.
S'il vous plaît. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay, wait. Cancel. For just a second. Disarm it first, bud. Sage, you left him there for days. What could go wrong? I mean, I didn't know he existed until yesterday. Like, last night, to be fair. So... He was already dead by the time I found out he existed. Because the first time I tried to come in here, I got brutally shot by a statue a bunch of times, and I was like, fuck this, I'm out. Okay. Well. Who doesn't love a good critical fail, you know? At least it's not an important role. Okay.
What to do?
To loot is what you do. Right. I do think... What is Gale using right now?
For now.
See, like, I don't even... What do lightning charges even do is the problem. I haven't really figured that out. So I guess I'll give him the... Especially since this is higher damage, technically. I'll give him this, because it's better. I don't know what happened to Rain Song, because there was a staff that you could use to, like, make water rain down.
Moving ahead.
AKA rain. Or not AKA, but hence rain, thing. Can I even get in this? Because I couldn't open this in the other playthrough. Okay, I can go through here because I've already unlocked it on the, or at least done stuff on the other side, I think. Yeah, so now I'm just in the library. And I can just loot this as much as I want, but I think I have already for the most part, so we'll just go back. But yeah, words, I don't remember what I'm talking about. I completely lost the plot on this one. Really? Okay, at least we're going that way. But yeah, I don't know if Findle was actually worth saving. He was kind of a dick in the other playthrough I did, but... Oh! This is the same neat circlet that Nettie has. Gale does look very pretty in this, by the way. I don't even know what I do with momentum anyway. I mean, that's nice. That's pretty, I guess. I don't hate it. I don't know what I'm doing with momentum. And it doesn't have that much... or any armor? I don't know. I'll keep it for now. Hi! You didn't yell on your way in. Come on. Lily's been in here with me a lot because I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate. Da 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 da. Cat time. Cat booty. Kitty cat booty. What are you doing? Come here. Yeah. Where's that cat bum? It's the elevator bum. Hi, baby. Yeah. So pretty. Yeah. A little bit of kitty time. A little bit of kitty time. It's not like we're not distracted by a million other things as well. See, like, I'm just like this weird nature barbarian. My character is such a weird combination of things, but there's a really interesting story in there, and I've only teased out some of it, but I like it. Hi. Oh, baby. Look at this baby. Such a good baby. Good baby. Hi. You know what sucks? I have to go to Costco tonight, and I don't want to. Costco's always super crowded, and I hate it. Aww. Yeah. Kitty. Yeah. Such a good baby. What? My hand's too stinky for you? Yeah. Are you just grooming me for affection / dominance? Yeah. So pretty. Okay, baby, I need to stop paying attention to you because I have other things to do. Nope. Yep. Ah! Too many things. Too many things to select. Just wanted this. Just wanted my camera so we could see more Lily. Apologies that I will have covered more dialogue stuff, but that's okay. It's all voiced mostly, and I can just say what I'm picking. But yeah, weird nature barbarian is working for me. I can give somebody else the fancy headdress later, maybe. Like, momentum seems very useful, but I don't actually know what it does, and I don't play enough D&D, clearly. Going to turn off the nasty thing. Okay.
With haste.
We shall not get pew-pewed by the guardian statue, which is excellent. Perception check succeeded, but like...
Let's see.
On what? Just the statue? She lick her feet. She lick her stinky poo paws. So yeah, I don't think you can get through here at all. I didn't ever actually break into that building, which is how friends got through here. Okay, alright. Yeet. Y'all can make that, right? Yeah.
I should stay clear.
Hey, Asterion, don't get so close to the frickin' Underdark mushroom. Also, why is that there? Ooh, a pouch with stuff. Who doesn't like stuff? Who doesn't like stuff? All right.
What's inside?
So yeah, there's like a prisoner-ish in here before, and there is not anymore. Apparently this technically still counts as stealing, but nobody's here, so I'll take it, even though I don't need that. Supply log, cool, don't care. Gonna take it because I can sell it. Look, I have a problem, okay? The only problem I have with the stealing thing is that it's sometimes hard to tell what you have and haven't clicked. Like, and by stealing thing, I mean the hover mouse over option. Everybody on the pile of crates now! Who doesn't need an insane amount of camp supplies? Because I need an insane amount of camp supplies for all of the long rests that I don't take. Ooh, booze. I can take it. I can just straight up pick up another backpack. Throw that to Karlak, maybe. Apparently, it gives you 5 extra feet of movement per stack. If you play Havoc Demon Hunter, it also gives you 8% more damage. Okay, now we're mixing games and I'm confused. Okay, but 5 extra feet per stack is probably more useful than 1 nature. But also it's pretty. Whatever. I'll put it on somebody else. Hey, Asterion, you want to unlock some shit for me?
Simple.
Do it up! I need to get more thieves tools. I mean, I have lots, but... Ooh! Ah, so close. So close. So close. Nice. But yeah, I do, yeah, momentum's probably more useful, especially for barbarian smashies. But you know. I mean, that's not that exciting, but... Ooh, soul coins. Okay, oh, I thought that this was locked too, but it's not. Oh. Oh, I could have just opened it. I could have just opened it with the key. Yep. That's, tis the life.
I'll give it a shot.
I think I probably have the key for this. I do not. I do not have the key for this.
Keep a blade close.
Asterion. Unlocked. Actually, you know what? I mean, I could. But I could also just smash it. Because I am a barbarian and I should in fact just smash more things. Can I smash it? Asterion, get the fuck out of my way.
I've got a long road ahead.
There we go. Much better. The Annals of Baldur's Gate. Interesting. Okay, I need to find harpies? Where are harpies? Oh, can I get out here? Or do I probably need to go all the way around, yeah. Yeah, I did kind of mean to do more stuff in the Grove, and kind of didn't, because I got distracted, so. I need to go sell more shit, don't I? But I'm gonna send all the wine and stuff to camp, because that's what we do here. And that's why I steal it in the first place. You're gonna send that to Gale, actually. I don't think Gale has a backpack. I haven't actually used rope for anything, but presumably... Like, I mean, rope is a thing you use in actual D&D. I don't know how much you use it in this game. Anyway, whatever. That's good enough now. Trading post stuff isn't great, is it? I actually thought this month was decently good. But yeah, sometimes the trading post stuff is pretty fucking mediocre. I don't need this. I don't even know why they left it behind, but I've been thinking about cracking it open for a while, and now the tieflings are gone, so I'm gonna take it. But yeah, I don't know. I actually used a bunch of tenders this month, which I hadn't in a while. I had like 3,000 of them. Oh, baby. Baby girl. Anyway, she's still bathing, I suppose.
Yeah? Don't leave. We should stay. Pretty lady. Such a pretty girl.
It's either all bangers or you're just buying them out. Yeah, pretty much. Oh wow, just one gold. Totally worth my conch shell. Sure, Astarion, you can carry that. Yeah, can't just magically pop through. Ooh, actually, kind of can pop through there. Climbing down that seems treacherous when there seems to be an alternate way around, though. So yeah. Oh, look, there are still druids here. Good for them, I guess. But yeah, definitely the trading post feels like all or nothing for sure. Yeah, there's so much more to explore that I haven't explored yet, and I'm kind of the worst. See, like, the game saves for me, and I'm like, oh no. Which is also the same in Tears of the Kingdom. It's like, if the game is saving, you're in trouble. Or at least there's a solid chance you're in trouble. Okay, so... what is that? Okay, that is in fact a harpy. Okay. I guess I'll go down that way. Why is the camera being weird? There we go. Okay, so you could conceivably hop across there and there's a cave, but I don't think it goes anywhere? Secluded cove, huh? Okay, before we jump into this, I have been drinking enough water, which is good, but also I have to pee. And hopefully the cat's not gonna follow me. Because sometimes she does that. Stay, I'll be right back. Stay. Stay. Okay, but yeah, I have to fix that, so I'll be right back. Okay, one second. Baby stayed, and she might leave when I do this, and I hope she doesn't, but one second. You see, the boy wanted a hug. And we haven't had the boy here in a while. I'm not I'm not abandoning you, sweetheart. This is temporary. They're so jealous. They get so jealous of each other, and it's the worst. Yeah? Are you a happy boy? Yeah, so happy. He purr. Yeah. Okay. Where you going, bud? You gonna be a bum? Are you gonna be a bum? Or just stick your bum in my face? Yeah. Are you gonna rumble into the microphone? Because that's always cute. Lily looks so threatened and or mad. Okay, you have to leave your sister alone, though. That's the deal. Yeah? He is a big boy. You are correct. Pabu, what are you doing? Don't eat my headphones. She's so upset with me. And or Pabu. Oh, Lily. Yes, crash into the microphone, Mr. Big Boy. Okay, he's gonna lay down on my keyboard now. Or next to. Definitely not on. I used to like tilt the camera down so you could see him because he would lay between me and the keyboard, but he's out of camera now. But he do rumble. Oh, happy boy. He's a happy little baby, a happy big chunky boy. Yeah, he's so pretty. Such a handsome baby. She's so mad. Yeah. Yeah. Aw. I mean, you just look at me with such distrust and annoyance. And you can lick my thumb and then rub your face on it. Blam blam. Oh, she's so grumpy. Aw. Yeah, I love you guys. It's so cute. Okay. Now I have to ignore both of you. That's the deal. But yeah, Pabu got up from his chair nap, so I had to give him a hug because he wanted a hug. He was following me around purring. Okay. Oh, that's a heartbeat. Oh, there's 4 of them. So one of them is there. One of the oh, okay. So the other 3 are all over here. Interesting. Pabu, what are you playing with? Okay, so Hestia's first.
Let's go.
Oh, Merkin didn't make it. I'm assuming they can fly. And I'm gonna get stuck in bad terrain here, which sucks a little. But I have weapon enchantment and apparently Feller of Monsters. You need a 13. I rolled an 18. I don't need luck of the rolls for this one. I could make it a crit, but you know. Fires! I like apparently this path
someone inside out.
Gets better later. Like I'm assuming this harpy's gonna come down is the thing. Can you stop grabbing random shit on the desk, buddy? That would be great. Hey, there's a chip clip here. I was wondering where all my fucking chip clips went. Okay, yeah, do your slow walk. Hey. It's still, like, annoying. I mean, I guess it's the dash counts as it. And he doesn't have, like, a bonus action that's ranged, but still. On a scale of from 1 to 10, how upset am I that Lorthamar got married in a time skip? I mean, honestly, kind of, like, especially since we had, like, that really fun little dwarf wedding in, way back in Cataclysm. It is a bit disappointing.
Striking distance.
I'm glad that they're together, kind of. I still... Oh, okay, bye, BB. Bye-ish. If you chew on that controller cable, I will eject you, sir. Oh, what? What? Why are you being weird about it? I still, ship Thalyssra and, Tyrande, but, you know, whatever. It's fine, I guess.
Under their noses.
Stop it, Pabu! Why are you like this? Stop. But yeah, I definitely would have liked to, you know, see it and or be involved in it if they were going to do that. She's so, you can't see her face, but she looks very dejected now. She missed anyway. Why would I use that? Okay, yeah, she did in fact jump down and then flap away. Okay, if you're gonna, you just chewed on the fucking controller stick. And that means you need to go. Hey. Oh baby, why are you like this? Aw, sweetheart, I'm sorry. Did she treat her like trash? I feel like I remember there being some flirting after the initial weirdness. Or, well, some stuff that I decided was flirting because I am easily queer-baited, apparently. Rolled a 22, nice.
Time to press ahead.
Look at me go!
The slaughter.
I can, in fact, make it that far. Get him! Well, second one was a critical miss, but I'll take it. Also, how did you guys take that much damage? I kind of missed these two taking that much damage. Magic missile's good. Nice. Honestly, that Misty Step item thing is really good. She was which one was a bitch? I've tried, I think it was Tyrande that was an asshole, right? And there was a bit where it seemed like they could be friends, I think, and I don't remember exactly what happened with that. See, like, this is such a good hit that I feel like I'm wasting it a lot of the time. And yeah, okay, it was Tyrande. And yeah, see, like, exactly, like, I didn't need to use the thing because Karlach is a fucking badass and she just one-shots everybody because I love her so much. God, I really feel like respecking so that we're the same kind of barbarian, at least until the thing gets better, but like, I don't know. I have been told that the path I'm on right now gets better. But I don't know. Okay, is there like story to the harpies here, or is it just fun and murder? Because I'm cool with just fun and murder, you know, but wow, that was mediocre as fuck. Good work, Astarion. Great work. I feel like I just use Scorching Ray and magic missiles a lot, but it fucking works. Hey, look, she's roasty toasty. We got fried chicken for supper tonight, you know?
Breathe deep and move.
But yeah, like, was there any particular point to that, or did we just enjoy that? Because, like, you know, that's fine. Again. But yeah, like, where did the harpies come from? What's up with that? Oh, a chest. Okay, there's our reward, I suppose. Oh, a whole 41 gold. Oh, does this go back to like the? Maybe. Okay, there's definitely more path we can get to up here. We could try jumping across.
Breathing, despite everything.
Like those stones over there. We could probably maybe make our way to that cave from where we are already, but yeah, like I don't think this goes anywhere. And if there might be a crevice there. I don't know if we can get through it though. Okay, that's not gonna work. We would have to do the jumpy jump. Do I need a short rest for this? The way those two are? Maybe. Me and Karlach are fine. Because part of me is just like, you know, get more map. I do like dispelling fog of war, as it were. Okay. See, like, where are you supposed to hop from there is the weird thing. Oh, do I have to jump there, too? Aha! Diggy! I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Sorry. That is the 6th box that I have dug up so far. Okay, maybe I can't even get there anyway. Okay, whatever. Like, I feel like I'm missing so much of this map, but also I don't know how much of it is actually something you can fill out, so. Yoink. Boing! I am glad that you don't have to do, rolls for those. Gotta get ready to work. You are very welcome for the drops. I'm glad that we got those set up. I hope that your, shift is, you know, not terrible. Oh, I really thought there was gonna be a whole road there. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate having you here, and yeah, I'm glad we could get you some drops and, you know, enjoy some chaos and or time wasting. Oh god, I really need to hold Alt more often, don't I? But, you know, there isn't actually anything to get. Except for folk songs of Faerun.
Here we go.
Here we go. Why? The book is a clear work in progress, although already extensive and chronicling various musical styles. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. I also kind of assumed there would be more down this path. I really, really did. A little disappointed. Because I want to level up. And I don't feel like I can handle Ethel right now. And I don't know if there's a way to fight her outside of her hole in the ground. Like, there might be, but if there is, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna go randomly talk to one of these guys and see what they say.
Things are starting to calm down, thanks to you. We can finally get some rest.
Okay, cool. Good for you guys. Yeah, so you can climb up there, and that just goes up there, whatever. I guess I'll talk to Orman. Orman?
He's back! You brought him back!
Oh, Halson. I mean, kind of. I brought him back and then I took him away, so.
Ooh, a chest.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm just exploring, I guess. Whoop. I mean, I think you could probably walk through that, maybe, but whatever. Ooh. Oh, they're arrows. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I just thought that at least one of them was a staff at first, and that was exciting. God damn it. What am I doing? Where go? What do? There's definitely more stuff that way. I could try and see if I can deal with the Githyanki now. There may or may not be more stuff over there. Huh. Oh, I don't know. That doesn't go anywhere. I remember checking it out some other time. I don't think I've been in this this building, I guess. There was the whole find the necromancer's basement thing before. And I did just barbarian smash the mirror also because it was being bitchy. Oh. Yeah. Oh boy.
Tastes like chicken.
Oh god.
Oh, chicken.
tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves.
Lump the enlightened.
Sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
I mean, we've already done the magical brainworm thing on you, so...
I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies.
I mean, I can kill you. I'm cool with that.
Stranger, be you friend,
friend or food.
Food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
I did not let Gut brand me. You speak with an eloquence unusual to your kind. I bear no such brand. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the absolute's chosen disciples. Barbarian intimidation. What about you? I'm feeling hungry. I'm feeling hungry, man. I'm gonna eat Lump the Enlightened. I love being a barbarian.
No one has food today, alas. It seems we are friends.
I love this game. It's ridiculous.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you
Thank
see.
you for the follow.
I am a gourmand.
He's a gourmand.
And you?
I mean, we already decided we were friends, buddy.
Unless you bear the mark, of course. I've no use for the absolute.
Oh,
Or any
interesting.
god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed.
I suppose I respect
The
that.
goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for
I might have to like Lump the Enlightened if he's anti-absolute.
hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Bash. I guess I'm just gonna keep talking to him for a while.
Gold to all lands fertile, friend.
I feel like I should kill them, but also...
Proves particularly fruitful. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer.
Yeah, fight for me, bro. 500 gold if I can call you into battle. How about I spare your life? That tempting enough? I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. That's kind of fucked up. On the other hand, I will be killing terrible cultists. Like I really want to just go the barbarian route and say, how about I spare your life? That tempting enough? I can afford 500 gold, though. If it fails, we'll definitely be fighting them. How aggressive am I? That's the question. It's real tempting. I should have saved. Why don't I ever save? Why don't I ever save? When was the last save? Before the fucking harpies. Yeah, that's not an option. Oh, whatever. If we end up fighting him, we end up fighting him. Oh, oof. Yeah, well, that's not gonna work.
Such sweet suggestions. Have a care. You may make yourself stringy.
What does that mean? Uh-oh. Whoa. Ah! 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 Okay, well, I've lost the other persuasion options, but I can still afford 500 gold.
Serenade to my ears and a boon to my
I should probably just have offered him corpses, but that's fine.
bargain, my tasty kibble.
My tasty kibble.
Take my bone horn.
Oh, Karlik approves.
And the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before.
Okay. Okay.
Kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them.
Apparently they're gonna eat them anyway.
Well spoken.
Well spoken.
Ogre, kill everyone around.
Okay, I'm sorry. I need to go and change my name in our Discord to Tasty Kibble. It needed to be done. It needed to be done. It needed to be done. All right. I'm Tasty Kibble.
When you are ready, sound the horn.
Okay, I don't know exactly how that's going to manifest, but sure. Oh, they stompy and smashy apparently. Well, that was fun.
That's curious.
Oh, cracked support beam. But what happens if I wreck it? Oh no, poor dead tiefling. Tarnished locket. I mean, sorry, but I'm taking it. I'm just gonna stand over here. Oh, did I miss another thing to dig up? You guys.
That's cute.
There we go. I needed somebody to find the dirt pile. Ooh, shiny. Maybe not the milk can. Anyway. Oh, I guess I theoretically could have just dropped that on the ogres. Well, whatever. I didn't need to do that. They're my friends now. Sure. Okay, so we have explored the house thingy that we never explored. There may or may not be more stuff to do over here. Or we could go up to the mountain pass and see if we can fuck up the Githyanki, because they're also not going to get the worms out of our heads, as far as I can tell. So, yeah. I feel like that probably doesn't really go anywhere, to be honest. Maybe we just go north for now. I'm cool with that. God, I'm so indecisive. One of my server profiles is taglined with it's just something about me being indecisive, and it's the indecisive mess. Yes, that's what it is. Admittedly, the first part of my nickname in that server is Titty T-Rex, which, you know, has a whole story. You know what? How about you, Astarion?
Hello.
You're gonna get hurt, probably. But like...
They won't see me coming.
He rolled a 7. But why does it say critical hit? There you go. I knew that would work. He's just kind of been sleeping there forever, man, and it shows up every time I walk past here, and it's kind of annoying. So I wanted to kill him. Bye. It's the only guy. Is he assassin? No, he's arcane trickster, which, you know, is mostly pretty cool. Oh, I haven't been in here, have I? I'm just trying to find things that I haven't done yet. So we don't really need to be sneaking. Oh, God, I need to save things.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh my God, my character's probably a good thing. No, I hadn't found this yet, Banquos. It's probably a good thing I have show genitals turned off, huh? Once again, I feel like I need to do the barbarian option of I'm laughing at your puny rotting. Fuck, come on. Oh, it doesn't show anything anyway. I mean, fair. It's so not worth using inspiration for this. But I'm gonna reload because that's so funny. That I need to, I need that option to succeed. She's just a little big bone. So funny. Oh my god. All right. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I do, part of me feels like the natural thing for me as a person to do would just be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry for interrupting. Y'all have fun. But also...
What the hell are you doing?
I mean, all I did is open a door, so... Do the thing. Please give me a good roll. Fuck, just for once, like, almost all of my rolls today have just been terrible. It takes a really long time to reload. I don't feel like it's worth doing it again, but... One more time, or should we just deal with it? I'm fine with just dealing with it, but yeah. I just want to be an asshole. I'm sorry. I mean, honestly, I thought that it was gonna load in on when, like, I was already... Okay, Banquos votes one more time. I thought it was gonna load in, like, on the conversation point already, because that's where I saved, but it is funny seeing the reaction again, so... This poor ogre lady just trying to get laid. I mean, I guess same to the dude, but whatever. Oh, this is just like the end of my stream too. It's 5 o'clock and I gotta go to Costco, so.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, he is technically wearing underwear, which I assume is because of said option, but. Okay, one more time. Come on, dice. I believe in you. I believe in me. 14. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's
puny. I'll show you, puny. Smash. Oh, smash you.
I mean, I feel really bad for killing them. They were just fucking. There's nothing wrong with that. They apparently did mangle a dwarf. God, I'm so tempted to do it one more time because, like, what happens if you succeed at that? But whatever.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Are you all coming? Oh, yeah, you guys don't need to hide. That's a post-coital snack. Yeah. Okay, y'all do not need to hide. Stop hiding. Stop hiding. I need you guys to be here. Stop hiding. She must get off on battles or something. I mean, maybe. You just killed a dwarf and you want to get it on. They aren't what? Oh, well, like, I mean, they were technically hiding, but yeah. Whatever. I don't think I need to be dramatic with it. You need a little healing, my man. Why can't? Because you can't reach it? Is that why it's okay? Are you coming, dude? Okay. I hate. Why does his movement count as normal action? I don't get it. Ah! So frustrated. I need to switch something. Get out. I don't want to get out. You guys attacked me. Oh god. Oh Jesus.
That's close at hand.
I'm gonna die. And then have to reload. Oh god. Alright, you know what? This is, there we go. There you go. Okay, critical miss, not ideal. Why do you never have any fucking potions, Gale? I am not in bear form for that. Might as well just get her. I feel bad. I feel so bad. They were just enjoying themselves. And I feel like such a dick.
Delicious.
I kind of meant to vampire bite him, and then I forgot, so. Oh right, the offhand weapon uses his bonus action. I forgot about that. Whatever, I guess I'll just kill him with her, because I was kind of gonna try and wait. Oh well, not quite. So then, Asterion could eat, but I feel so guilty. I feel so bad, you guys. Oh, he's just knocked out. I mean, I could just... I mean, I already looted him. Probably unnecessary to stab him. I just...
That will fit in my pack.
I feel so bad. I probably shouldn't feel as bad as I do, but I do. I feel very bad.
Something good here, I hope.
I did what you did, but in reverse? What does that mean? Just loot and go. Yeah, I won't kill him. That seems unnecessary. But there's a book in there.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Okay, bye, Asterion. Yep, still feeling a little guilty about that one. Yeah. I'll have to find another troll booty. Yeah, yep. And I killed the one that was guarded gut, too, so... Nothing to see here.
I'll feel that one later.
Okay, let's just I don't know, I feel like I need to do something else to end the stream out that isn't just interrupt a couple and murder them. Okay, so I could go like down into the river area here. Down, down, down by the river. Sorry. I think I'm gonna try the mountain pass thing without Lae'zel in my group, because with Lae'zel in the group, she runs off and gets us into trouble. Because my deception or persuasion roll can pass, and then hers fails, and then everything goes to shit. So I guess I'll save, even though I feel like a monster, a little bit. But yeah, that's how that went. I just want to level up, you guys. I'm like relatively close, but not close enough. I don't think that there's anything useful to find over here, but maybe. Oh, there's a waypoint. I knew there had to be one around here somewhere. And I just managed to miss it, apparently. Okay, another way up there. Yeah, knew there had to be a waypoint around here somewhere, because all of this not having a waypoint would be wild, so. And I do think that there might be like another waypoint or something over here, but I'm not quite sure what. I do want to like, I don't know, I want to finish more stuff before the end of, Yeah, I ended up talking to the tiefling up here and then just like leaving because I didn't want to get into the fight that I couldn't win. So.
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Just being kind of a dick, I'm gonna be honest.
Darkens. I want a darken.
You managed to avoid a fight here? I'm impressed because I tried several times, but he just like kept succeeding the perception roll against Lae'zel. But I don't have Lae'zel this time, so I don't know how this is gonna go. You also had Lae'zel with you, yeah.
You're not here to
I mean, I could go get her if this goes terribly wrong.
We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon.
I have a weapon and I'm not letting you have it.
Fail her at your
because you're a liar.
I hate to be negative, but those gith will carve you up like a goose.
Thanks, buddy. Really appreciate the vote of confidence. The dragon does fly away, though. So... We're only missing 6 hit points, 7 hit points total between all of us. It's not that bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, Lae'zel just, like, immediately runs off, if you...
What easy prey
so.
you make. Walking right within my blade's embrace.
And I might need her.
These creatures are so simple to ensnare, Beretha. You mule too
I mean,
much about your
I
task.
literally am not trying to avoid you, dumbass.
And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
I need better armor, man. You'd sprain your wrist trying. I don't know. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't have any, Yeah, 18. Let's go. This one would be worth using an inspiration, I think. Oh my god, that's so close. That's the skin of our teeth there. Barely a success.
Senseless creature. I don't want to dull my blade on your overly thick skull, but your bravery amuses me. Finally, I find a wolf in a world of lowing cattle.
I mean, I'm glad that you like it, buddy.
For the moment. Now, we seek a weapon taken from a vessel that fell from the sky. Understand, Istik?
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid.
You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
Yeah, tell me more about it.
The bleating offends my ears. Just stand still.
He begins
want
to
from
move
me?
his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
This is gonna be a problem. I don't think this is gonna work, but maybe. Okay. I don't know if that's worth re-rolling.
The gestures mean nothing to you. Some sort of spell that you don't recognize.
What's
I am
this?
a barbarian.
You carry a gay parasite in your head.
Yeah, this isn't gonna end
Death
well.
will be a kindness to you. Beretha, rid us of this worm. I need to continue the hunt for the weapon.
At once. Attack her!
I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna save this. I might just come back with Lae'zel and roll it until things go well, but I don't know. Depends on how this fight goes. Fair heart time, baby. Because I'm definitely more powerful now than I was last time I tried to do this. And it didn't go well last time I tried to do this. So, can I do a sneak attack against this one? I can. Nice. Nibble, nibble. Nice. Okay, cool. Whoop. Ah, yes, missile snare. Get him. Haha. Ow. Ugh, I hate hold person. It's so annoying. Ow. Stop hitting me. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Fuck, I was really kind of... I was kind of counting on Gale there, so that's not great. How dare you down Karlach like that? Yeah, okay, this is bad. That one's not going down this hit, so... Like, yeah, I don't think this is. I don't think this is gonna go well. I think I'm just gonna load before I did this. I think I'm just gonna come back with Lae'zel sometime. It's fine. Whatever. I guess the last real thing we did on this stream was interrupt somebody's good time with murder. Alright, that's fine. This was not supposed to be a Baldur's Gate stream. I'm not mad that it ended up being one, but it wasn't supposed to be. Oh god. It was kind of murder hobo-y. In fairness, I am a barbarian. And see, that's the thing is usually I'm not a murder hobo in these games. Usually I am not even if I am a barbarian, I usually don't lean into the roleplay of it that much. But it's been fun this time. Some of the options are so funny. like, what if I eat you instead, ogre? And again, telling Kaga, I'll fucking murder you if you don't let this kid go was also fun. I did enjoy that as well. That was good times. Yeah. So, glad we could get some drops in there. I do not know what we will be doing tomorrow because I feel like I have no plans, especially since the plans that I did have for today ended up not being what we did. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm sick of the hair being in my face. I'm so blonde on camera. It's not this blonde in real life, but it's not super far off, but it's definitely blonder on camera. Anyway, getting distracted. So yeah, we've had a good time today. I hope you had a good time today. We didn't really do a lot, but that's pretty standard for how I've been playing Baldur's Gate. There's a lot of doing a thing and going, oh, never mind, and backing out. Baldur's Gate Wednesday. I mean, at this point, maybe we might as well, but I'm definitely still gonna play off camera, so, but I mean, we jumped in the middle of things today anyway, so, and I'm still in Act 1, so there aren't a ton of crazy spoilers going on or anything. I'm still trying to level up and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I did actually genuinely enjoy the Kalimdor race that we did, the one, and we do often do Warcraft Wednesday because your girl lugs, it's a sucker for an alliteration, for real. But yeah, I guess, I don't know, whatever. We'll figure it out. I gotta go to Costco. I hope that you guys had as much fun as I did. It's been a weird stream. I've been in a weird mood. We sang a bunch. We interrupted a good time with some murder. And Will's a devil now. And we're trying to figure out whether or not Asterian's gonna date us. So that's fun. You were welcome for the stream. As always, love having you guys here. Always gotta to remember to do my heart hands. And yeah, whatever. I gotta go to Costco. I gotta go do some things and pet my cat and whatever. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.